Okay, what's going on, everybody? My name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
Welcome back to Two Brothers Play, where we're playing a little bit of Factorio. Last few times we played Factorio, I think it's been with some sort of mod overhauls. Warptorio,
Yep.
which was really cool. Freight forwarding was pretty cool. This time it's pretty much just vanilla as far as recipes and goal is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
But we do have some fun mods. One is immediately noticeable, and that is that it's a winter wonderland. The entire map has been winterfied. Press escape.
Oh, okay. It wasn't even playing along in the click.
Winterfied. It's very wintry. We got snowflakes and all that.
Wow.
It's very nice. Water is ice. But it's just a visual thing. It's just water. In case you thought spiders might come over it. So there's that. There's going to be some other kind of Christmas related things that'll pop up as we go. And then the main big thing that we have is the presence of Rampant.
Woo!
Which is an overhaul for the biters. It adds new biter types and changes their AI, makes them a lot smarter and more aggressive. Lego is going to have his work cut out for him, defending our humble little base from the nightmarish bugs. But to assist him with that, we have a whole bunch of new weapon and turret mods. There's going to be a lot of fun tools that he can mess around with and play. Like here, you can get superheated slag slingers. So we melt ore down into slag, and then you can just shoot it out like an early flamethrower. So we can actually get this pretty quickly.
Cool.
And then on and on. There's just a lot of fun stuff.
Looks like they set us up pretty nice here. Do you see what I'm seeing?
A natural border.
A natural border. This
not shabby for now.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and just go with this, and I'm gonna start carving out the.
Well, if you see coal out, stones out there.
Stone is up here, and coal is up here.
I mean in rock.
Oh yeah. I will grab what I can.
So one of the Christmas related mods I got changes all the ore icons to like candies. And there was no way to like toggle that off. So that's great.
And let's see. Oh. Coal logistical request. Stone logistical request. It's just candies in there. Okay. All right.
Oh, another mod that I threw in was Steam Roboports. So I actually get Roboports much earlier than normal, which is very nice.
Help me out here. I'm power armor?
Power armor.
Yeah, to hold our robots, or no? We not have any. You gotta.
No, we just have companion drones. They don't take armor.
Oh no! So can I actually have them do anything, or no?
Yeah, they're very potent.
Do they actually do this or no? Oh yeah, they. Wow.
Yeah, they're really good.
Holy shit!
Maybe too good, but Rampant is tough.
They don't. So. They won't destroy. They won't destroy cliffs unless they have demolition, right?
Right, we don't have cliff explosives.
Okay, good. That's good to know. Wow, they are really potent. Woo!
No rock anywhere, man. Am I gonna have to hand mine stone?
I'm trying to decide on how I want to go straight across here. Yeah, straight across. You're gonna need actually a little bit of space, I think, to work.
That's true. I do need room to work. Are we playing Silent Factorio? Is that what's going on?
Well, what is there a reason why?
No sound whatsoever?
Yeah, like what? Hold on. I guess I'll crank the.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. I think this is good. All right. I'm gonna. This is a big area we got here. Holy shit.
That's the thought.
Okay. I wall that. I don't have to wall that. Do have to wall here.
Yeah, need more stone. Prioritize then. No stone.
Oh, good. Okay. Keep carving, guys. At least they gave us a lot of trees here.
Trees don't mean shit. How about stone?
Yeah, I know. Well, I just meant for,
Stone!
Stone! There's a lot of trees here. Make sure I don't freaking miss anything. The wall, good. This wall goes all the way down here. I might just go right for the oil. We got that. Okay, that's right. There we go. Good. Does this one go right here to here? Perfect.
We have a 30-minute grace period before Rampant basically activates. But at that point, if we do have pollution clouds that hit a nest, they will pretty much immediately attack.
Holy shit.
So
Right.
it would be good to have walls and turrets up within that 30 minutes.
Yep. They're making our lives a lot easier here, so this is good. Hey, how's up? What's up, guys? Yeah, we're playing with lots of mods today.
Yeah, it's like 80 or something, 90. I don't know.
67 I saw.
That's how many you downloaded.
That's how many I downloaded. Yes, and I had an additional 14.
There you go. Number.
Okay, this is good. This is all set. There we go. How's it going, Jordan? All right, this looks good. Let's just let's do this here. I have not gotten a chance to watch it. I have not played Warhammer yet. I haven't even turned it on. I got caught with my friends playing Star Citizen.
You've been playing a lot. You're gonna be a Star Citizen expert.
There is so much to Star Citizen to learn. Like,
good.
I love it. I'm loving it.
He's loving it.
I'm loving it.
I never thought I'd hear those words.
I'm loving it.
You're loving Star Citizen. You've been going on years and years about how much of a scam
it is a big scam. But I'm loving it. I wish so much that they would This is a big patch of just nothing. Do you want me to try and that's too far. I wish so much that they would fix all the bugs. The bugs are really bad. It's so bad. We were just like doing like a drug run, and I fell through the world, and I'm like, what the hell? So they've got a lot of problems. I have a lot of problems with the game, but besides that, it's a lot of fun. The space, the ships, the gathering. Like I finally made enough money to get a couple new ships, and I bought them, and I was able to, you're able to change their quantum drives, you're able to update their shields and their cooling, and you're upgrade their weapons and everything like that, and each one has its own advantages and disadvantages, and it's such a deep game, and there's so many different game modes that they've done over the last 10 years. Oh wow.
Shame it's a scam.
Do they die?
Your drones?
Yeah.
They can die, yeah.
And then I lose them forever?
You have to rebuild them, which we won't be able to do for...
Okay.
I mean, it's, well, basic resources, you know, 100 green chips and stuff like that.
I killed this...
I
killed this shit.
Yeah, I mean, we are pretty much within the capabilities to rebuild them if that happens.
All right.
But try not to have that.
All right. I didn't mean to run into this, but I ran
They're
into one.
They're pretty potent. They have a shield and everything.
Yeah, it didn't even eat through their shield. Is this water up here, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. So we do have a natural barrier in water. It's great. It's Star Citizen. You should try EVE Online if you think Star Citizen is complex. Okay, that's fair.
I mean, they're not really the same
I
genre.
don't. No,
You don't walk around in Eve's.
No,
in
you really
Eve,
don't.
shoot
You
things.
do a ton of walking around in Star Citizen. Okay, so then I'll go up to the water here so that we can have water. And I'll go over here. We'll go to here. We'll wall this off. I don't want to be too greedy with my wall. You have water next to you, right? Or no?
I do.
Okay, so then we don't need the water. Maybe I won't go to the water then, because this is a lot. And then we'll go up to here, straight over to here. So we'll do this. We'll use this natural barrier. Well, then we'll go straight over and we'll grab this copper. And then we'll go to here, here, and then there. And then that will complete what we have right here. So I think I'm ready to... Dust 514 is a good portion of EVE Online.
I don't said it all. I'll try it again.
What is Dust 514?
Just said.
Is the ground port? Oh, is that like a game mode? Like a game mode in EVE? I don't know anything about EVE Online. Like, absolutely nothing. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna use this. We'll go here. Then we'll go up here. We'll go around this so we can have that stone, because we definitely need the stone. And then we'll do this right to here. And then that will complete it. Okay, that's good. Excellent. Alright, that looks good. There we go, there we go. Alright, I need to start doing some shit.
You most certainly do.
Because we're already 13 minutes in. What is this timer right here? Like, oh, the day timer.
I believe so.
Yeah. Why is
so?
Oh, stone and coal are different candy. Okay, that's
Confusing.
alien tissue, iron plant. Okay.
So one of the things that one of the turret mods I have adds is molten metal, which I was telling you about, so that you can shoot molten metal at bugs.
Yep.
But it also adds early smelting of molten metal. so that you can use heat pipes from hearths to melt down ore and then smelt the molten ore into plates as an alternative. I don't know if it's better, but just for the sake of trying something different, I'm going to go with that route.
Sure.
So I'm going to have molten metal on hand.
For me to just start making the turrets for him.
Yeah, just so we can see, like,
Yeah.
I don't know how good they are. I have no idea.
I made 38 stone furnaces. Do you need any or no?
Yeah.
Where would you like me to put them? Just on you?
Oh, sure.
I think I can just dump them on. No.
Put them in a box there. You could certainly dump them on the ground.
Yep. There it is. Okay.
But yeah, obviously the most important thing is having the wall.
Okay, so I should really start working on, but I should work on...
Well, if you see my little setup here with miners directly into furnaces.
Yep. There it is. I can... Okay.
It's a lot of stone brick.
Correct. And coal is... Oh, I had plenty of coal on. I can never remember. How do you... Oh, Z. Z. How do you drop down half at a time? Shift?
Control right click.
Control right click. That's what I thought. Okay. And control left click. There we go.
Also, I have from Bob's Power Mod a burner electric generator, which can just be fed coal and creates electricity.
Nice. Coal. Coal throwing.
Calls first. And our electric poles are now candy cane.
I love it.
Great.
Pretty great. 17 minutes in. Okay. I need to start thinking about defense here. So what steps should I take? Since we're not going to get walls right away, I guess the first thing I should be shooting for is just magazines.
Yes, magazines are good.
So I would need iron plates. And we haven't really...
We don't have automation yet.
No. But I can just grab the iron ore and just start stupidly making iron plates.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to just... Well, we do have these beautiful, but they don't repair themselves. So I'm gonna have to get the repair things, aren't I?
Probably.
Yeah, we have to... Iron gear wheel. So it just takes... Okay.
You could refuel those while you're there.
I will, but I'd have to put wood in them. You want wood in them?
Whatever you're gonna do, I guess.
Here we go.
Do what you do.
There we go. We got wood in them now.
Yeah, so earlier on my own, I was working on a design for the molten smelting. But I was interrupted by bugs basically destroying my base.
Yeah. Got some copper. That's right. Okay, I can start building some repair packs. Okay, I can start building some repair packs, and that's what I'm going to do.
And also handcraft walls.
Oh! Handcrafting walls.
Something that interests you.
I am very interested in handcrafting walls.
You did not set up any more furnaces for bricks.
Sorry.
Walls are your bread and butter, my friend.
I don't have any more furnaces. You have all the furnaces.
You have loads of stone here.
Oh, that's true. I do. Come on. There we are. Alright, do this shit. There we go. That's good. And then we have stone. There we go. Keep going, guys. Oh, good. Oh, let's start making some walls. There we go.
Automation is done. Yeah. Well.
Good. More stone.
Kind of stone hungry.
Yeah, well.
Doesn't seem like you're going with the drill directly into furnace setup.
No, I'm not.
You didn't like that idea.
You got a problem with that? Oh, I got some more drills. Okay, I can probably.
Free to do whatever you want, I suppose.
No, I kind of like this idea. But let's do that. I'll do another furnace. Stone. We need more coal. I need the more.
More. They're all like loaded. Why don't you just take it?
Okay. There it is. Good.
$22 Oh,
No!
I don't know.
I'm gonna build some more repair packs. I have a feeling we're gonna be just shedding ammo. Mostly I want to repair my buddies. They can kill a lot, which is good.
Yeah, but
I know you don't want to. Yeah, I know.
Well, they can kill. They can do a lot of damage, but they don't do well with like a large amount.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be large amounts. Crap! Oh shit! Yeah.
Let's do this. There we go. Keep going. All right. I'm going to take these and put them straight into furnaces. I'm gonna keep going with this. We need to do this faster for bricks. A lot faster. Let's do this better. There we go. There we go. Good. And that took coal. Good. And then stone. Come on. What? Yeah, okay, that one. Cooked alien meat you can make in a furnace.
Well, yeah. Slag Slinger sounds really fucking cool. I'm hoping so.
I hope so too.
Apparently, it
Because
leaves behind like burning pools of slag that can damage them. Could be good. Yeah, I am Added a lot of mods, added a lot of fun little tools like that. Hopefully we make it that far.
I hope so. Sheesh, keep building walls. Oh, okay, good. Let's do this. Going with the coal. There we go. All right, good. Take all these stones out of here. Let's keep doing walls. All right, how many walls do I have? 50? We need more.
Got a little baby mall up though.
I like this little baby mall. 25 minutes. Need more. Or I need to make a couple of miners. Okay, I'll only take a little bit. Oh. How many miners? Burner miners? One. Okay, yeah, 8. 8 is perfect. There we go. Now we're talking. Good. Good. Okay, good. I need some more. Perfect. There we go. All right. Let's keep going with the furnaces. More furnaces. More burners. There we go. And then fill them with coal. I need to do... Let's do this. Let's do this one, and then this one. There we go. Extend the coal a little bit. Make it a little bit bigger. Okay. It's good. Good. Coal plates. There we go. Keep it going. There we go. Oh. Up this one, yeah. Good. Alright.
All need more supplies, but science is going.
Good. 51 more walls. Perfect. Alright, good. Now we're going to be at over 100 walls. I can't make any more. I guess I'll make some more burners. We need some more coal. I'm gonna go make
no shortage of drill potential.
28.
Got gun turrets.
Oh, looks like I'm making gun turrets now. I can put some coal in these things. Eat it. Make a turret. Let's make a turret. 29 minutes. All right, where do you want the one turret?
Where do I want my one turret?
Yep. What do you want to defend? I guess we'll defend
the mall.
The mall.
I don't know.
At least, yeah, and then I can.
Boxes break and all shit.
I agree. All right, I'm gonna put it down.
Surely we can get more than one turret.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna put it. Put it right.
I like that I have the Desire Paths mod on. It's ruining all our snow.
Okay, there we go. All right, we have a turret. That's good. We like turrets.
Yeah, turrets are good.
All right. Okay, I got more walls coming. Very good. 29, 30. There it is.
There it is. The natives are beginning to react to our presence.
Right as the food
And
gets
the food
here.
gets here.
This is
Nice.
outrageous.
Excellent. I mean, I could pause, I guess, but
I don't.
it is kind of shitty. Either way.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
What did we order tonight? The same thing we ordered the last couple weeks. Mad Chicken.
Mad Chicken is a great little place that you just started out of a mall or something like that. They were just juicy chicken, man. That's what it is. Just really juicy chicken.
Juicy.
Extra juicy. Alright. I will put some... Did you fill these with coal already or no?
Barely.
Barely, yeah. I'm gonna grab some more coal. I'll run more coal in them. And then I'm gonna grab some more iron. And then I will build a... And then I will build more guns and I'll go grab our food.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, plenty of coal. Because the food's getting cold.
Yeah, I'm right.
And the food is delicious. There we go.
Yeah, that'll happen, Raymond.
There we go. Okay. Good.
You're live now.
Okay, that's good. And now let's build
Just done.
Alright, we're building
Let's
3 of them.
do molten metal smelt.
Alright, I got 3 turrets going. I'll be back.
Place your bets on will we be attacked before Lego gets back. Our pollution cloud is not that bad. There's not anything here except maybe up north. Who knows? No air fryer tonight.
These always come juicy and hot.
Wow. Lego's a big fan of Mad Chicken.
Yeah. I know. There's your fries. My wings. I believe your wings. Your sauces. And my sauces. I think it's good. Okay.
Did we die?
Mm-mm.
Sweet. Alright. Let's put up a turret here then. To protect this area for now.
We probably would have been attacked had you not destroyed that one base.
That makes sense. I can see that, yeah. That was a good call then. That I randomly ran into that.
And now I'm supposed to eat all this, so I'm factoring?
I mean, can you slow the game speed down? Is this
Nope.
StarCraft?
Nope.
Oh. No, my things ran out here. Come on. Stick all the coal in. There it is. Good. Alright, now grab all the stone.
So I calculated it. If I want a full belt of yellow plates, I need 20 of the furnaces smelting the plates, and then 20 more of the furnaces to melt the ore. And that's all needs to run off heat, which should be generated from 16 of the hearths. But when I tried it, I put all the hearths in one big row, you know, a 2 wide row.
Yep.
But heat transference died off before it got to the end of the smelting line. So I was working on trying it in 8 hearths for the melting and then 8 hearths for the smelting. So we'll try it out. It's a big structure.
Yeah. Alright, everything is protected. I'm actually going to do one section at a time. I'm gonna wall, put the turrets up. Wall, put the turrets up. If anything gets attacked here, we have enough turrets with ammo in them to hopefully defend our little areas. So I will run stuff where we need to. I'll keep trying to build turrets around our main area until we can get it all closed off. We'll just do this in piecemeal.
Okay.
We have a lot of stone bricks going here.
Good, because I use it for all these furnaces I'm making.
Yep, I get you. And I'm trying to crank out the walls. But it's like if you could build more burners and put more iron burners down and coal burners, then I could create more. Maybe I'll just do them. You're busy.
Well, you just took all the stone brick.
So. Yeah, then I'll do that.
God forbid I need any of those.
No, yeah, well. Walls.
I know.
Okay. Let's do more burners. Three more furnaces.
You used to really love Zaxby's out here. You haven't had a good experience there in a long time. Ooh, that's a shame. Any place you love that goes downhill.
Yeah, that hurts. Have enough. Alright. Mang's busy. Grab coal. I'm gonna steal the stone again. I'll only steal half of it. Because I want to build some more. Build too many walls. I need actual... I need stone, not bricks. Dingleberry here.
Yeah, you removed all the stone. And I need stone as well.
Okay, we need to actually... Oh, hold on. Let me put down some...
Screwed the pooch.
Yeah, we need some... Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Let's dismantle these. Because what we need really is just a box here. And then all of the burners going into the box. There we go. Here we go. Now you can get stone, buddy. I destroyed that. My bad.
Almost like I put it there for a reason.
Yeah, that's true. There you go. Now you have some stone. Okay, I've got walls. I've got this. I can create some ammo. I have enough of these. This is good. All right, I'll take these down. We'll do a little more stone. Put down a burner here. There we go. There you go. Now you got your stone. I have coal.
Hmm.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you're gonna need some coal.
Eh.
Alright, so let's see here.
Right, there we go. Let's put some coal in here. No, coal in here.
4x4. The thing with these, it's sort of like nuclear reactors. They get neighboring bonuses
Really?
that boost their output of heat.
Okay.
So you kind of have to clump them together.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing there.
We're good here. This is coal. Oh, and we need to actually pick.
And then
Plates.
I'm not.
Okay, iron plates, iron plates, iron plates. There we go. All right, get working. All right, let's grab these iron plates now. Let's grab these copper. Let's make some more turrets and ammo. Let's start on our first section. Where do I think they're gonna hit from first? It's clear the northeast. Can't see up there. Maybe I'm gonna go out there right now and I can preempt this and just kill stuff. How advanced do you think they are?
That does increase their evolution.
Okay, then let's not do that. Let's just wall them to the north first. And that's good. There we go. Let's start walling to the north then.
What are our favorite chicken nugget or finger? Finger?
Yeah. Chicken nugget or finger place. Chicken nuggets.
Maybe the McNugget.
Um,
An old classic.
it's hard. I do appreciate the seasoning of like a Wendy's nugget,
Okay.
but I don't know, man. That's a hard choice. If you would have said your favorite boneless wings, I would have a little bit stronger opinion here.
Is that not just a nugget?
I kind of feel like there's a big difference in boneless wings and nuggets. I don't know. What do you think?
What's different?
Well, I feel like a chicken nugget is like an amalgamation of just random meat, and a boneless wing is actual white meat that's like a chunk of like a thigh or a chunk of like a tenderloin or something like that that's been chopped off. They're completely different. So if you go to, I think it was Grant Imahara. If you ever watched, you guys have seen, what was the name of the show? Mythbusters. Grant Imahara.
He busted this myth?
No, he actually was just like, guys, I want to show you how cool it is that McDonald's makes their chicken nugget. It's totally safe. And so he goes into like the McDonald's factory, not the McDonald's factory, but where they actually process
McDonald's factory,
where they process all of their nuggets and everything like that. And it actually, he's just like, it's all just bits and pieces of just cut up, not unwanted chicken parts that are just put together, and it's totally safe, and they taste great. And everyone was like, "You guys remember that?" He was like, "Well, I was like, it's kind of weird that he just like, what is he simping from McDonald's? Like, what the fuck?" But apparently what it was is the myth was going around in like the mid 2000s that like McDonald's chicken nuggets are just like mystery meat, garbage crap. And so I think they paid him to do like, to check out their warehouse and make a video of it.
They paid him to go to the McDonald's factory?
Yeah, they did.
Wow.
Look it up. It was pretty cool.
Crazy.
Yeah, so it was like, I was like, okay, it makes me feel a little bit better about McDonald's chicken nuggets. It is just an amalgamation of parts of a chicken that no one wanted. But if you want to get a boneless wing, it's an actual thigh. It's an actual chunk of just white meat. It's not an amalgamation. It's not chewed up into 50 pieces. So did you actually do this yourself? Did I just accidentally
I did that.
Okay, I won't touch it then. But there you go. And now you know. Factory must grow. That includes the McDonald's factory stuff. But yes, if you cut a thigh into... But yeah, there is a difference there, so... Now you know. All white meat nuggets? Yeah, I'm okay. So... Yeah, I can see there's some blending of the term, but I prefer just chunks of white meat, not amalgamations.
How many places besides
I don't know.
McDonald's and
Wendy's
have?
I don't know, man.
Well, I mean,
Like, I don't know what Chick-fil-A. I've never been to Chick-fil-A.
So, do you think Jordan was asking
What your favorite?
which of Wendy's or McDonald's has your favorite nugget? Is that what you think?
No,
he was
no, no, no.
asking?
Well, I don't know. Who else? Well, you can buy frozen chicken nuggets from like Costco. You can buy them from the store. You buy just nuggets, and they are just amalgamations. I don't really know many other places besides McDonald's and Wendy's serve chicken nuggets because everyone started switching to boneless wings. But I think a lot of people just bought, you know, they have restaurant style. You know, that's basically what you get when you go to these places. A lot of them are just, they're buying frozen chicken nuggets and just throwing them in the air in the oil. Do they all come from 2 places? I don't know. What the hell do I know?
It's quite the topic.
It is a big topic, very significant in its importance. On nuggets, I think McDonald's tainted your worldview. Nuggets.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't really like this.
Yeah, I'll go with McNuggets.
Yeah, I'll go with McNuggets too. Sure, chicken nuggets. McDonald's chicken nuggets. Probably my favorite. There you go. I rarely ever get chicken nuggets anywhere now. That became more unusual than you intended. Well, now you know. It all stemmed from the fact that people started dunking on McDonald's, saying, "Oh, chicken nuggets are just rat meat and what was the?" It was like they were like, "Oh, it's just dog meat, rat meat, all sorts of meats just pulverized. It's not really even chicken. They just call it chicken." And so Grant Imahara was like, "I'm gonna educate you guys," and I'm thinking like, who the fuck cares?
Because he was paid.
Well, obviously he's paid to.
Okay.
Would you simp for McDonald's if not for money? Come on, admit it. Okay, so our north side is looking really good, especially because the north had this incredible cliff area. So I don't know where they're gonna funnel to when they start getting pissed off. But so I'm gonna expand now from the northwest, and I'm gonna go to the east, and then I'll hit the northeast, northwest.
You sound a little confused.
Yeah, well, all right, let's do this. The big gap here. Oh, come on. Where's the ship? Right there, right? Yeah, okay, good. Let's go right to... Yeah, just go right. This is perfect. Perfect. There we go. Good. Do I have enough... Nuggets are serious business here. Yeah, it is. Now, if you said what's your favorite boneless wing? Fuck. I really like the lemon pepper flavoring on Pizza Hut's boneless wings. Like for being just crappy Pizza Hut, like the flavoring on their lemon pepper boneless, delicious. So much so that I started just like trying different combinations of seasonings at the store to remake the lemon pepper seasoning, and I got pretty close. It's just like a bit of like a Lowry's and like lemon. You can actually buy lemon pepper. That's that was really good. I do love Mad Chicken's breading, but that's tenderloins. It's like, do you wanna talk about tenderloins now? Their garlic parmesan is terrible. That's good to know. I'm not. I don't know. The idea of garlic parmesan. You like garlic parmesan, don't you?
Yeah.
Where did you get yours from? Marco's? Or was that Toppers? I'm trying to remember.
I think it was Marco's. Or maybe it was Wingstop.
Was it Wingstop? Yeah, it could be. I want to start eating. Been doing all this defense. Nothing's hitting us. Good. Gives me more time. Scramble here. It's probably all the trees we have.
Yeah, that does help.
We need Oh,
You have the slag throwers, and you're about to have slag.
nice.
It's going to come from this storage tank.
Very good.
So the logistics of
Yeah. Yeah.
getting the slag around, I can research Tesla turrets, early game electric turrets.
Wow.
But for me to want to do that, we'd have to get coal over to the generator.
So I guess the question is, what's the easiest method of defending us?
Plain old turret, of course.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I assume slag has to be piped?
Yep.
Okay.
So I have to
Yeah.
smelt it,
I would prefer on doing regular turrets then.
but you're going to slag. But,
I will do slag, along with turrets.
yeah.
Definitely.
You don't just have flames.
Alright. Alright, let's start going. So this is all defended here. I'll add more later, but I'm gonna start going to this northwest now. Let's do walls. Okay, I'm gonna run out of walls here, so let's just burn these walls out here. Let's do this. All the walls. Pizza Hut's only good wing is lemon pepper. Even their barbecue tastes wrong. Wow, at least you agree with me. I haven't had anything except their lemon pepper. So, I'm glad that I picked the one that was just, like, amazing. That probably tainted my entire view. Probably just trash everything. Alright, we're 53 minutes in. I'm gonna build a wooden chest here just to put all my wood in. I have so much fucking wood. Another one.
We have molten iron.
Nice. Let's grab all this coal. Good. And now let's take the coal and fill the stuff down here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good. Now let's see, what else can I build? Good. Alright, I need more good. Now I can build some more turrets. Good. Let's do more turrets and more magazines. A lot more magazines. stay ahead of the game here.
Used to be an awesome wing delivery place here called Wing Zone, but most of them closed down. Well, it is a very evocative name.
Do you want some of the stone? We're full here.
No.
You're done with stone now? Do this one more time. Do this. There. Here. Okay, good. Good. What do I need? Get 5 of those. Fantastic. Okay. It does have Guy Fieri kind of feel to the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Good. 10 of these. Here we go.
Maybe they should have the Wing Factory.
Ooh. Now we're talking. All right. More of these. We didn't have enough copper.
Right.
Good. Alright, I have enough now. It's a lot of magazines I have. Perfect. Keep going. Get some more walls. Full? All full. Stone it is.
Molten iron.
Hell yeah.
Did I say smolten?
Yep, we're smolten.
Smolten it.
Yep.
Wing Factory serves 0 nuggets. It's pretty confusing. I'm sure Lego can straighten that out.
That's because they were serving up boneless wings and tenders. Alright, good.
Yeah, what's the difference between a boneless wing and a tender?
Ah,
Is that just size?
no, tenderloin is an actual chicken, like a part of it's like a part of the chicken. Like it's an actual, I'm not a butcher. I wish I should probably know all the parts of a chicken. Everyone should. We eat so much fucking chicken in this country. Everyone should know exactly what part of every chicken is. But the tenderloin of a chicken is an actual part of the chicken. When they say boneless wing, they're literally just meaning that it could be any chunk of white meat on the chicken. Breast, thigh, tenderloin. Just, it's a general term.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of
educational stuff.
This
going
is
on.
we got all the chicken talking here tonight. It's an actual body part. It's the breast. There you go. Chicken tenderloin is usually from the breast. Thank you. See? Now we know more.
This is great.
It is great. All right, making more ammo. All right, I'm gonna have to start looking about defending our. Well, I don't think our south... I think our south is okay for now. I don't see anything down there. You have a chicken. The homegrown eggs have a really rich taste. It's pretty nice. Good. Yeah. A lot of people love the free range style. It's tastier. Alright. So, I have to choose now. Seems like we're gonna have enough time. If I go just to wall the whole place, I can get turrets set up around the whole thing.
That's true.
So I think I'm just gonna be greedy here and hold off and just go right for the full wall. Oh. Shit. I took your ceramic pipes.
Well, you'll need them.
Oh, okay.
You'll need a lot of them.
I don't know. Okay, let's go all walls. Make all the walls. Okay. Good. Alright, it's fine, just let those sit there. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna make more turrets. At least you're making... At least you're making stuff that I'm gonna need, like inserters. Good. Holy shit, 27 gun turrets? Yeah. I'm queued up forever now.
How many walls you got?
I have 200 so far. Working on another
You're
100.
not automating any of that?
No.
That's stupid and for stupid people.
No. I probably... Okay, I'll start automating. What do you mean that's out of ammo? Okay, I didn't put it in there. I don't think we've engaged anything yet, have we? Dude, no.
You'd almost certainly know, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me put this in here. Yeah, I need to start automating some things. Probably could automate...
That's what it's all about.
It's true, I could start automating the brick. Because I could always... Well, yeah, I can... do we have electricity? How much electricity do we have? Can I start just going right to... electric? We do have a decent... Okay, then I'm gonna rip all those down and I'll go right to a couple of miners, electric miners. Okay, let's just... Okay, then I'll be... Okay, hold on. Cancel all this. I have enough.
For what?
I'm gonna go electric miner, get the stone out, send it right to the furnaces then, and I have coal. I'll put some miners in for the coal, send the coal miners, and we'll just get some actual fabricating walls.
Okay.
Because this whole thing needs to be upgraded anyway, so let's just create a bunch. Yeah, let's do 5, 10, 20 miners, okay. 20 miners, and then I'm also gonna need, I have the furnaces, I have the miners, I'm gonna need just some electric poles to run the electricity. Alright, we'll wait here for this now. Stuck.
Oh.
He reassures me. No power? What?
It always gets disconnected somewhere here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's why.
It's supposed to have a space, yeah.
It's supposed to have pull in it.
You want me to... Hold on, I'll do the miner for the coal first. That way you can start setting up your coal to that. Okay, we have enough for those for now. Alright. Put some miners. Let's see. Let's have them go. Don't say. Okay, you're gonna do it. Alright. Okay, there we go. There you go. Working on building more. Takes time.
So I watched a foreign language movie.
Okay.
A film is what it was.
Film.
It was Indian.
Okay.
It was Telugu language.
What is Telugu?
It's one of the Indian languages. It's
Okay.
pretty big.
Okay.
It was a pretty well-known movie. I'm sure someone in chat will have seen it.
Okay.
It was titled RRR.
Ah. I love it.
Like a 3-hour-long action epic.
3 hour long?
Mm-hmm. Set like the 1800s or something during the British occupation of India. And it was very, very good.
Sweet.
Fantastic.
Wow.
I don't know how much you know about Bollywood.
Not much.
You know how a lot of movies, Americans will watch it and be like, oh, that's not realistic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bollywood. Okay. I get
That
it.
apparently doesn't happen in India.
Really? They'll believe anything or nothing unless they don't even put it in the movie unless it's true. They already know how to fantasize. What extreme are we talking about here? There's no such thing as fantasy. If it's in the movie, it has to happen.
No, the opposite of that.
They put any doesn't matter.
It's just cinema, baby.
Is this real? Nah. Is it possible? Nah. Does everyone know it's not possible? Yeah. No one cares.
I mean, at one point, one of the main characters wields a motorcycle as a weapon.
Just tossing a motorcycle around. Look at how strong I am.
At one point, the villain, who's like a British Army commander, gets knocked out of his car. He flies up into the air and in midair grabs a rifle and then aims and fires to flip over another car by shooting out the tire.
What the fuck?
And yet, from everything I know of, like, Bollywood action movies, this one's relatively tame.
Huh.
But, yeah, it was really good.
Just pure cinema,
I mean,
baby.
the action was over the top.
Yep.
A lot of the time. But the story was really compelling. I mean, it's sort of like... The plot is sort of like Star Wars. Like, there's the good rebellion, the evil empire.
Yep.
You know, and then the heroes of the rebellion who face all odds to conquer. and free the people and all that. It's pretty black and white,
Yeah.
but there's some twists and turns in there. The two main characters are kind of like on opposing sides, but they don't know it, and they're like best friends, and things like that. And it was really good. There are a few musical numbers throughout the film where they suddenly break into song. I think one of them won like multiple awards or something like that because it was just so well done.
What? Huh. Okay.
I wonder if I can find that scene. Probably. It's like a... Okay, yeah.
You want to hear? You want? I mean, are we? I can't. You want me to? Okay, hold on. Let me switch.
Oh, yeah, we're on your audio.
Yes.
I mean, it's not really that important.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So they're at this like English party. They got into this English party, and they're like, basically the only two Indian dudes there that aren't servants. And so one of the English women fancies this guy, and of course the Englishmen, they don't like that. They can't have that.
No, this is...
So they start just like clowning on the dude for not knowing any of like the popular dances, like the salsa and the flamenco and blah blah blah. And then the dude's buddy comes in and is like, yeah, well, don't you know about Natu?
Natu.
What is Natu?
And then this happened.
And what year is this?
Did the movie come out?
No, are they trying to portray?
1800s or something? Late 1800s?
Wow, everyone looks really good for 1800s.
What was that supposed to be? And this goes on, this is like 4.5 minutes. And I mean, it gets pretty elaborate. Where they all, yeah, as you can see, they all kind of join in. It becomes this big, rousing dance number, and it's like it's not like a fantasy sequence or anything like that. Like this happens within the story, because afterwards they like talk about it, and and they're like exhausted, and like this happens. And then, of course, they have like a dance competition, and the last two standing are the two Indian dudes, of course, because they have the stamina.
Oh, yeah.
That no Englishman could ever hope to have. So there's that. But the two main dudes really are just excellent. The guy there on the left.
Yeah.
They're both kind of the lead. I don't know if I could say either one is the lead actor. They're both kind of the same, but the dude on the left is so good. I want him in like the MCU as like Captain India or something. And there's
Captain India.
He's so good. He's like jacked, and he's just incredible. And there's a scene, I looked for it on YouTube. I couldn't really find it. There's a scene right near the start of the movie where he takes on like just an entire mob of people by himself and just like bashes his way through, and just it's so good. If you watch any part of this movie, just watch like the first 10 minutes, and then you'll know if you want to keep going. It's so good.
That's great.
But yeah, I mean, this was a pretty big movie. Everyone was talking about it a while back. You haven't watched because you were worried you would be entertained. You wouldn't be entertained by it being so over the top for 3 hours. I mean, it's really not over the top that often. There aren't that many like action sequences where it goes over the top. There's like 5, maybe.
Yeah.
And even then, like, it's not like insanely over the top where it's just like, this is absolutely, it's just fucking cool, Like, I hated like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon and shit. I hated that.
Sure.
Wushu, flying through the air. But RRR was just like badass.
That's cool. That's wild. Guys, I've seen a lot of people dunking on that stuff, being like, man, this is just ridiculous. They love it because they love the ridiculousness of it. So the fact that that's what you like about it, the ridiculousness, is Yeah.
Well, like I said, it was a small part of it.
Yeah.
Most of the movie is like just this kind of compelling story and these two compelling leads.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was talking with Mom about maybe trying to get people to go see Godzilla -1 in IMAX. And she's like, "Oh yeah, I can definitely get people to go to that. That sounds great." And then I'm like, "Well, you know, it is in Japanese." And she's like, "Oh,
That's
yeah,
it?
that's not gonna happen."
What?
And Susie was over, and Mom was like, "Oh yeah, he wants to get people to go see Godzilla -1." She's like, "I'm absolutely good for that, yeah." And then she's like, "Oh, it's in Japanese," and I'm out. Instantly, I'm out.
What?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
And it's
that?
like, what?
I'm confused. Tell me what's wrong here.
Maybe because we've just watched so much like subbed anime or something. Like
It could be like we're actually.
we're just
Yeah.
acclimatized
Yeah.
to subtitled foreign works. But yeah, I mean, I watch. The only time I have an issue with it is if I'm trying to watch something on like a second screen.
Yeah.
I can't understand the language, but if I'm just watching the movie, like I don't understand. Especially because like a lot of these people watch stuff with subtitles in English.
Yep.
Because they like subtitles, and I do that as well. But it's like you're already. I don't.
Yeah. I'm okay with subtitles, but that's just me.
So have to wait for Godzilla -1 to go to streaming, I guess. But it's just gotten such ridiculously rave reviews.
Yeah.
I saw someone say that if you took Godzilla out of the movie, it would still be a good movie. That's insane.
What? Okay.
That's
what the fuck?
insane,
What
man.
the fuck does that even mean? Trying to.
I mean, like the human drama and characters are all really compelling.
Okay. All right.
I told you I watched Oppenheimer
Yeah.
this week, and Mom and Dad tried to watch that, and they just like stopped halfway through, and they're like,
What?
It's just talking."
Are you kidding me?
And I talked to her about it after I watched it, and she's like, "Yeah, it just didn't really, it's just not much happened." I'm like, "It's a biographical film about a scientist. Like, what do you expect to happen? He's not gonna just suddenly grab a gun and take on the commies or something."
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand. You knew what you were getting into.
I love it. They're just have trouble with that.
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought old people like slow, boring movies. Like, that's what I thought as a kid. Like, oh, I can never watch something that's just talking. That's for old people. But no, now it's like, okay, I
It's
enjoy
completely-
the intellectual stimulation and good dialogue and acting and all that.
Yeah.
And then the old people are like, where's all the action? This is too slow.
How do you feel about that now? No, tell me how you feel. How does it make you feel that now everything is just fucking reversed?
I guess.
You're not.
And she said that the problem is that when they watch something, they're on their tablets.
They're not even watching. They're not even
so they're
watching.
not really
it, man.
watching. And that I tried to get them to watch The Wire, and they just like gave up after an episode because they didn't pay attention to anything. Because it's just they just want like background noise while they're on their tablet.
Yeah, and it has to be big explosions or action, so they.
Oh yeah, when something amazing happens, they can look up for a couple minutes before going back during the talking scenes.
They're like
Zoomers.
Zoom.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Boomers and Zoomers. Short format content has ruined us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're big short form content viewers though.
No.
They're
not them.
like, I wish I could say they are, but they're just not.
I don't know what happened to them.
Yeah.
Your stepfather's like that. He won't watch anything more complex than Top Gun. People can like what they like. What do I care? I don't watch
Listen,
much.
some people love watching just, movies from like the 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. It's like, oh, this is when cinema was great. And I'll admit the acting is far, far different.
I like Bogart. It's good. But yeah, like James Rolfe, he can't get enough of like
loves
old
that
Universal horror, which is not very good.
No.
And I don't mind when he's like going on and on about like how good it is and blah blah blah. What pisses me off is when he says something like, "This will never be topped." Like we were talking about Dracula. He says Bela Lugosi, best Dracula there ever will be. There will never be a better Dracula. And it's like, really? Never ever in a million years when we're on like the third format of humanity, there will never be anybody to ever play Dracula ever better than Bela Lugosi in 1931.
Dude, we're done. We can just close down cinema. All right, I've got some fabrication here. This is good. So we're done with walls. At least I can start creating walls now. Took a little bit, but it is what it is. Do walls? Walls. Correct. And now I can just put these over right into here. Correct. There we go. And that goes right into here. Fantastic. Now I got my walls. Not enough. Okay. More. 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 There we go. Good. Good. Fast inserters are not here yet. But I think we could go with long-handed ones are actually faster. Alright, I should be making turrets.
Yeah, Oppenheimer was really good. Maybe the best biopic I've seen.
Oh, good. I'll check it out then.
Will you?
I will.
It's 3 hours long.
That is long.
It's about a scientist.
We tried
no action whatsoever.
We tried with Lincoln, and we fell asleep twice, which isn't very reassuring.
Yeah.
I know, it's dangerous. We still haven't gotten attacked yet. That's good, but we're advancing very slow.
Yeah, I've been eating and stuff.
Yeah. Walls are being produced very quickly now, which is good.
There you go.
That's good. All right, I'll let that work. Done my job for now. It's a little too much work to set up automation for sentry guns, but I could work on firearms magazines, so I'll finish eating real quick.
Tried a new Chinese place today.
Okay.
King Wok.
What did you think?
Well, you know, my usual place is Fang.
Yep.
But with the prices that old man Fang is charging,
He upped his
he's
pricing.
driving around in a fucking Corvette or something, because it's ridiculous. $5.55 for a single egg roll.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's ludicrous.
Wow, that's pretty insane. I wholeheartedly support looking for someone else. You know, he'll drop prices, or maybe he'll be a little less busy that way. Maybe he's like, I don't really want to work this much. Maybe that's what he's thinking. Like, oh, I just want to work a little less. Would make sense, wouldn't it?
You're a long format kind of guy. A lot of your lore recipe stuff is all long form content. Really like the Lovecraft stuff you do, by the way. Thank you. It's laced with gold. Is the the egg roll comes with a $5 bill.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the other day, you know, I ordered for myself and my parents, and my mom and I shared an entree. But the bill, after all was said and done, came to like $90. And like Chinese food in the olden days, when I was growing up, was like cheap food that you got a shit ton of, and you had leftovers for like 3 days.
Yeah.
That's Chinese food.
Yeah.
Old man Feng is trying to reshape the industry, that it's now hot cuisine that he can charge an arm and a leg for.
Things,
So, yeah, we had to find a new place.
Yeah. Real quick question. My robots just... Oh, why are they stuck here? Do they bug out sometimes?
Or you had them try and build something that they can't place.
Oh, because something's in the way. Continue then.
It's a lot of money for China. Well, $5.55 for an egg roll. Yeah. Of course. So I was browsing through DoorDash, looking at every Chinese place, and we just sat there, and I just compared the price of their egg roll. I was like, okay, if nothing else matters, I just want to check price per restaurant for egg roll. So every single Chinese restaurant had a better pricing.
Brutal.
Outside of P.F. Chang's, but that doesn't really count.
Yeah.
So the cheapest that we found was King's Wok.
Okay.
$1.85 an egg roll.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, that's what I would.
Now we're good. Balance has been returned.
And you can get a full entree with white or chicken fried rice at no extra charge, and side egg roll or 2 crab rangoons for $10.25 total.
Man,
like,
you found it.
That's the place. So we tried that tonight. It was pretty good.
Good.
Crab rangoon was good.
Mm-hmm.
Price was solid. You know, overall the meat, General Tao's was good. The only thing I'd knock it, no veggies whatsoever.
What?
I would pay extra for veg if they had that as an option.
Damn. No veggies. That's pretty brutal.
Okay, I think this is my setup. Copy this for copper. Now I have to build this whole shitter.
Yep.
You haven't been to a good Chinese spot in forever. That's a shame. Chinese food. It's one of my great love.
It's pretty good.
No veggie sounds like your kind of place. It's just a little one note, I think.
You want meat or you want meat?
Yeah. General Tao's chicken, like just some broccoli really kind of mixes it up a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
So, yeah, I mean, I will say Fang's does have like the best Chinese food, but yeah, I'll probably still order fangs when I'm just by myself,
Yeah,
but for a group, yeah, it's ridiculous.
it's outrageous.
Outrageous. Korean food does it for you. Can you name a single Korean restaurant?
Nope.
No. I don't think we have a Korean restaurant.
Well, I mean, it could be one of those things where it's, you know, it's a tall order for such a small area.
Yes, if we lived in a city,
Yes, correct.
probably all sorts of places.
Uh-huh. Good. Very good. Go across here. That's good. Another cliff. Another cliff. Almost all the way around. Cliff's here. What do we got going on here? What is it? Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Feel like going out from Mexicans or a place where you've gotten Chinese before? Seems a little heretical. And I love Mexican food and I love Chinese food, but they're, you know, different
Yeah, it is.
craving.
Good. Grab the ball here. Good. Good. Damn, ran out of walls. Shit. Gotta go get more. Went a little greedy on our area, but I think it's okay. Because otherwise, I don't know, kind of the horse apiece. Let's see here. What do I need? Iron. And iron needs copper. That's cool. There we go. Need more walls now. Should be tons of walls. Let me put some more,
How's your slag throwers coming along?
I haven't built any slag throwers. I'm so behind.
Great.
I know. 266 walls. Fantastic. Good. I'm just trying to finish the walls. Let's do 38 turrets. That's pretty good. Increase this.
What's our PC specs? I don't know.
I've got a 3070.
Yeah,
What do you have?
that one is a 3070. This one might be a 3070.
No, you went with a little bit heavier. You went 3080.
No.
You sure? I could have told. I could have
Most
sworn.
of the ones I bought, I
But-
think were 3070s, but maybe one is a 3060. We're being attacked.
Where?
This is your job.
Holy
not
shit!
my job.
Holy shits! Okay.
Told you this would happen. It was going to be devastating. This is how it goes.
The long run.
You feel like you normally go Eastern when you want veggies. Western veggies don't do it for you. Western veggies?
Long run.
I just eat broccoli.
Run faster, man.
East or West. Broccoli unites the world.
It's true. Almost there. Oh, it's just 2. Fine. 4. Something small. Easily fixable. Let's fix this. You're fine. Repair it.
Running a 2080 Ti overclocked with plus 200 core, plus 720 mem, 106% of a stock 3080, 3070 Ti.
Shit.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my other computer, my main computer, I've got a 4090. Lego's main computer, he's got a 4090. I don't fuck with any overclocking
Yeah.
anymore.
That's-
That's a young man's game.
Kind of. Well, it's work. It's work.
Yeah, I don't like tinkering. I have no interest in tinkering. Just
I need to put some shit down. Okay, let's do this. Let's just
buy the best graphics card that exists and call it a day. Like the way veggies are prepared. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big veggie guy.
top this off here. They came here, they'll come back. Let's just spot treatment this whole thing. Okay, we got this. Put the turd here. Perfect. Put that there. Make sure it's nice and walled. Move. We got shit to do now. Fine. Okay, good. Just place the walls.
Are you doing okay?
Yep, everything's fine. We're all good. Everything's covered. Spot treating when I can.
Elite broccoli, you don't know if you're ever excited to do it. No, I mean, I would say like Brussels sprouts are probably better. I like carrots. I don't know if I really, I mean, yeah. The way they're prepared. I don't know. I don't really know if I have any thoughts about the Eastern way of preparing veggie.
You mean like a stir fry? Like
Yeah.
instead of just like what do we do? Steam them? Like I mean like
I
stir fry
don't
versus
know.
steaming?
I mean, I put carrots in like my beef stew,
Yeah.
and I enjoy that.
Yeah.
Is that a Western way of doing it?
I need more iron.
I don't. I have loads of. I have more iron than you could. Each one of these is holding 100,
Thank God.
so that's 2,000. Is that enough for you?
Yep. It's good. Thank you. Oh, wow. Sweet. Oh, love it. Oh, now we're talking. Yes. Ammo.
Now we're talking.
Oh. Oh. How do you spell relief? Alright, now I can make enough ammo.
Overall, I would say this molten smelting is not worth the effort whatsoever.
It's a lot of work.
But when Lego's got those slag throwers
Oh.
up, it's gonna be insane.
Uh-huh. Carrots or corn? Carrot's a vegetable. Corn is a grain, my friend.
Well, of course, Durden knew that. He was just testing.
That's true. Good job, Durden. Thanks. I passed, right? Team Slag Thrower. Hell yeah. Good. Everything is set. So you're saying these are low? Well, obviously they're low. I know they're low. Thank you. Gun turret low on ammo. Thank you. more concerned about out of ammo. Do one more here. Yeah, that's true. One more. And let's do that there. Alright, so it looks like they hit our west side first. But I have to imagine that the east side is not far behind.
You're the defense guy.
Yeah,
I'm me.
that's true. I need you to do me a favor. How many pipes and
Pipes?
yeah, pipes.
What are you talking about, pipes?
Well, you know, it'd be nice to have a supply of pipes for the slag when I'm ready to start doing it.
Ceramic pipes?
Yeah, let's go with ceramic pipes. That works.
I mean, you've been handling all the stone. I assume you set yourself up with some ceramic pipes. That's all I can say on the matter.
Well, a little behind on pipes. Alright. Let's just go south here then, I guess. Automatic putting 10 in. Very good. No. You know what? Let's just take the gun off first, please. Because I just want you to put... Perfect. There we go. I don't need to yield a gun. As long as you keep putting 10 in. Perfect. Going. 55 left. Oh, perfect. Now we're talking. Alright. Let's grab south first too. One here. One here. Good. Let's do one here. And 9 magazines, 8 magazines. Damn. It's always running out of magazines. And then let's do... I can't see anything. There is zero. I am not going to defend this yet. There's nothing here.
Well, you must
There's a hole in the wall.
You must do what you think is right, of course.
There's a hole in the wall. Oh, that's because I haven't finished the wall on this side yet. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, we finished the wall here. Let's just get rid of this shit so I can... I need to work here. I need space. Okay, we're gonna wall here. Then we'll wall here. Then we'll wall here, and then we're done. Sweet. Sweet!
You're gonna be done defending our entire base?
No, done with the walling procedures.
Oh.
Walling is a delicate task.
I know there's a lot of slag throwers that need to get
I'm
down.
very well aware of the slag throwing capabilities that you have enabled upon our team.
Very important. Gone through a lot of trouble.
I'm very happy that you did that because now at least I have assurances that will be good to go from shitty guns right to slag.
Well, you want both.
Both, yes, of course. Get up here. I can get up here. That means that this is... Double check and make sure there's no holes. Like a hole in your ass. Last thing I want is fucking error messages on my screen. Good. There we go. Everything looks good.
Been watching a lot of holiday films.
I've been watching, let's see, what did I watch? I watched, Frosty the Snowman. The old one. I start with the old stuff. And then I move newer. What have you been watching?
RRR and Oppenheimer.
That's not a holiday show.
A holiday classic.
When are you watching your favorite holiday classic? The best Christmas movie of all time.
You mean Die Hard?
Yes.
I don't watch it every year.
You don't what? That's it.
Well, I don't. Really
I've already
watch
checked out
almost anything. You know.
You really don't watch any holiday seasonal stuff? You're just like, don't
I
care.
usually watch Home Alone 1 and 2. That's like the only ones I could say are close to a guarantee.
Really?
Anything beyond that is just like,
Nah, no good.
I barely listen to Christmas music.
Really? You're just
I'm a Scrooge.
yeah, geeky too. Geeky went from like Halloween is the best. I
I do like
Oh.
Halloween.
just love Halloween. Then Christmas
pretty
comes and it's
great.
like, Christmas. All right, we are all sealed in and everything is protected. So I can start working on doubling up my walls, then tripling up my walls, then slagging and plenty of work to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do we have a shortage of these transport belts?
Because I've
I want-
spent half my life putting together a smelting setup.
That's fair.
Duran looked it up. According to the USDA, corn is a vegetable unless it's harvested late in its life, such as popcorn kernel. At that point, it's considered a grain.
Well. Ooh.
Yes, but we go by the USDA 1912 definition of corn, not this newfangled nonsense.
There you go. Well said. See? We're working together.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, we are working together.
Theoretically.
He handles defense,
Uh-huh.
and I handle every single thing
else.
else.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I have to, like, think about how, I mean, we're boxed in here.
I gave you a good space. How do you get that red spot? How do you do that?
What? That's
The walls?
turret coverage.
Okay.
Should do
It's a-
Factorio where you're against each other. I can't even begin to tell you how miserable of an experience Lego would have in such a thing.
Yes, that would, well, I mean.
Lego has never even beaten the game.
Yeah. And what would be the point of you with enemies? So then you're getting killed, and you're killing someone else, like PvP style? I'm just
Why? I
just
mean-
curious.
So he just there to give Biter something to target you actually play the game while he does wave survival. Yeah, I mean, it's just so I don't have to bother with all that nonsense.
Uh-huh.
Because I always find it very distracting.
Yeah, he does. Uh-huh.
And Lego likes, I assume,
I
the
do like.
defensive
Oh, I
aspect.
love. This is my favorite part of this.
Right.
Oh yeah,
I
love
have
defense.
another friend that when we play together, that's all he does. Is,
I
is
love
the
it.
defense
I
aspect.
love it. It's so great. So yeah, this is very complimentary.
It just
for
works
us.
out.
Yeah. You see the little? Do you see this? What do you see here? This little Christmas hat, this little Santa hat on top of this biter.
I
The biter is that little Santa hat. That's so great.
just need... Okay, then we're just gonna map out a bus.
Did I give you enough space? I assume yes.
I mean, you gave me the space as the cliffs define.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
obviously, it's not gonna always be enough space.
no, we're gonna have to. We're definitely gonna branch out once we get a little stronger. This is the start. I figure this will give you a good start. You won't feel. Which way would you want to take the bus? Out of curiosity, I assume
west.
west. Okay, so then I will
But-
eventually.
Yeah,
Oil is south though.
that's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant. Okay. turret coverage looks really good now.
Most of the time, versus comes down to who can survive a death world longer, with occasional sabotage. Yeah, I don't think either of us would enjoy that experience.
We're not, well, I think the issue is what you're talking about is like some high skilled competitive play. And that is like the exact opposite.
Yeah. How do I do my main bus? Pretty much the Nilaus way. You know, standard blocks of 4 with 2 spaces in between. I usually do double-sided, but in this case, I'll probably just build on one side.
All right.
It's just a weird...
It is. I'm sorry. I can expand wherever you tell me where you want me to expand, and I will push out from there. Just tell me which way to go. South, north, east, west. I can do anything. You're just guessing on which is going to be the easiest with the least amount of cliffs.
There could be a massive ocean here. You know, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna start going west, and we'll see. If I like to transition away from main bus when I can. Because I like trains.
Yeah. I haven't completed the game either, Lego. Don't feel bad. My first playthrough, I decided I was doing the lazy, and then it was no spoon achievements at the same time.
That's quite ridiculous. There is no spoon, I believe, is beating it in under 8 hours.
Holy shit.
Lazy, whatever, I think is... You can only handcraft like a certain number of times. I don't know the exact number.
Holy shit, man. This is like hardcore. This is playing the hard way. Making life more difficult for yourself. Sheesh. And I need coal. Because I need to put coal in these. No, I don't really need coal anymore. I can just go grab... You told me we have iron.
We have a lot of iron.
A lot of iron. And I need to start making, I'm going to start with the belting process to start sending magazines around our base.
Great.
Or, I don't think we can get away with hand doing it forever. We can go with slag and...
I told you we're going to have steam roboports at some point. Fairly soon.
Okay, so you want to just go with like a steam robo, just network which just delivers them to them and not do the...
Yeah, we'll have steam. Well, that's the tricky thing. You probably are still going to have the belt.
I mean, yeah, I don't like spreading the belt everywhere, but it is modifiable to some degree. Okay, there it is. I got to do... Let's go with, like, okay, I'm gonna need a shit ton of transport belts, so I can either make them myself, like a fucking scrub, or I can automate it. And that requires iron plate and a gear. I could at least put the iron plates in. He's got fucking nothing here. Oh, I can just put iron in here. There we go. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Alright. Alright. So
Yeah, I should reset up that mall down here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not hard. Do you want me to take the iron back out, or are you gonna move it, or no?
I will move it all.
Okay.
Also doing it all on steam power, no logistics. But why are you doing a challenge run on your first playthrough of a video game? Is that like a common thing to do?
You really? I mean, you're on your 6th or 7th attempt doing it. He's just learning the hard way. Just going straight.
I mean, I guess it's like doing a blind randomizer sort of thing.
It's like,
you know
what it sounds like? Instead of learning to crawl, you just had your parents immediately just like, you go from like 3 months old, just here's your feet. Nope, you're not allowed to crawl.
Yeah.
You can sit or you can stand and walk. Like, it's gonna take a while. Because I believe in doing everything at the maximum difficulty. Oh, and it's a death world.
You're doing everything in the
That is
maximum
just-
difficulty.
Sheesh. Where'd you put the mall so I can help you build it?
I mean, I hope that in real life you've made yourself like a quadriplegic or something, because otherwise you're doing life on easy mode, right? I mean, isn't that basically what it is?
Like it. I mean,
I guess
you know what?
there's no wrong way to play
it's-
video games.
No, it's a cool mentality to have, but it almost sounds like the people that are just like, oh yeah. So what I decided to do, since I made all my money through my parents, I decided to just reset and be like, okay, I have all my knowledge, and now I'm just gonna try and make my first million from nothing. You ever seen those people? Like, I'm just gonna make my first million from nothing. Like, I've got $5 in my pocket and I live on the street until I can make my first million back.
Yeah, but
Like-
that doesn't work like that.
I know.
Because they already have knowledge.
It's true. You don't even have-
They have played the game normally or on easy mode,
Mhm.
and then they're doing. You're speaking the opposite of what he's doing.
Tell him the homeless guy, time to make your first million.
Yeah, that's basically what he's doing.
All right, here's my 5th attempt. That feels what it feels like.
I generally don't like hard difficulty stuff, but I think about like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. The first time I played that game, I played on unfair difficulty, I would have given up after the first encounter and never played that game ever again. Because it's literally just unfair. It's not fun.
Yeah, I get you.
But, I mean, I guess I don't enjoy extreme challenges that much.
Alright, I think we filled it out mostly in here.
I always play on, like, normal. Whatever the developers intended for the game to be experienced on for the first playthrough.
Yeah.
Because I want to experience it as the developers intended.
Is this copper on this side? Okay, you probably got it. Very good. Alright, the turrets are working, but it looks like they're gonna need new ammo. So I'm gonna start working on at least I'm gonna take some of your ore and create a fabrication for what does it take to build just iron plates.
You like the challenge of figuring out how to beat whatever you're facing. Now, would you like that challenge less if you already knew how to play the game by playing through it on normal difficulty?
Just iron plates, that's it. I'm gonna just do this here. Let's have it going off this way. Oh, it's just going off for no reason. I'm not sure. Hey, boss.
Now, are you playing on max Death World settings? Because if you just click Death World, that's not as hard as it can get. Like, you can have it where it's just like you are surrounded, like, from the start by thousands and thousands of biter nests that are, like, fully evolved. That's max difficulty. I assume you set, like, some sort of restriction on yourself.
You must have done something to make it a little bit less.
But a max Death World setting. I just don't understand how it can be fun. I just don't get it.
It just sounds intense, like you just getting just splat almost instantly, and you're just like, all right, try again, splat. All right.
Because it's like a lot of people played Factorio with no biter.
Well, what I'm wondering is why don't you just not half-ass it, but like go halfway. Like, okay, I'll meet you in the middle. I'll do Death World. It's not Run Bros a Massacre.
I mean, that's sort of the impression we're getting here.
A little bit. I mean, if that's what you want to do, it's okay.
There's no wrong way to play a game, I guess.
No,
but
there isn't. This isn't. If that's what you, I mean, if you eventually do it, like, I don't know. Well, I wonder, is that like the mentality of some of these speedrunners or people that are like, but even they
No, speedrunners play
Just
on like an
endless.
easy difficulty.
Yes.
They just perfect it. Rote.
Yeah.
It's rote. He's more like problem solving to surmount a challenge. But yeah, it's something, no doubt.
It's intense. But I let us know when you do it. Like, holy shit. I'd like to watch the replay of you eventually being like, there it is. Try 500. I did it all. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, all right. It's dedication to a game.
And then after you do that, do it with the Pianodons mod, where it's like, you know, realistic science, and it's like, you know,
Is there an actual mod for that?
it takes like 1,000 hours or something like that because there's just so many recipes.
Holy shit.
You don't get electricity for like 400 hours or whatever.
He's gonna end up doing Death World on that. Why? Do they just wander around sometimes?
Bugs?
Yeah.
No, they're probing your defense.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. That's good to know. There it is.
So, you know, they'll see where there's kind of least resistance. Right through there if they can. Otherwise, you know, they'll just keep hammering the same spot over and over and over and over.
No. I've never played with Rampant, so it's gonna be fun. Well, freight forwarding, I think we did Rampant.
Yeah, but we cleared off the starting island.
We did.
So
That really made a big difference.
It did.
It was like a massive difference. All right, let's do. Okay, so I definitely need ammo. Give me. This is nice, but I want all this ammo. I want all of it. Every last bit of it. Okay, 10 more guns I have. Let's see where our weaknesses are. Okay, there's our weaknesses. So
Yeah, I mean, if you want to check out something sort of similar, Dosh Doshington a while back did a Rampant Death World playthrough that just was.
I saw that. I watched that. That was just
and
nuts.
then recently he did it again. He amped it up even further by having it being like perpetual night with like, you know, max Death World stuff.
Fucking nuts, man. It's
crazy.
That's impressive. It's if that's what you're trying to do is something like that, then damn. Good luck, because that's just wild seeing shit like that. But some people love to do that. They really just want the hardest possible challenge.
Yeah, I mean, some people play like Mario, Kaizo, and you know, things like that.
Yeah, but normally what's more likely is you played Baldur's Gate 3 and you're like, you beat it on easy, you beat it on hard, you beat it on tactician mode, and then you're just like, oh, I want to go full honor, you know, and challenge runs already or something. It's just like, that's kind of what I more feel like people like to do.
I guess.
Yeah, what it is. Alright, everything seems to be covered, I think. Just looking around, just scanning with my eyeballs. We have turret coverage everywhere. In the Death World that I did, not Rampant, just I cranked the aggressiveness and the expansion to max, but not the evolution or anything like that. I had a lot of clips like this. They still will just like, they'll start standing here and then they'll just puke on anything that they can catch, even like transport belts. So they'll go for anything, but they will go for what's in front of them first. So they'll go for the walls first. At least that's what I've tended to notice. All right. There we go. A lot more ammo. So I need belts. I need belts. Ammo's being produced. A lot of ammo. What kind of shit we got going for belts here? 59 belts.
You don't get out much to meet people, so you devote your time to the hardest challenge you can get. And I guess I don't get out to meet people, but I just play games for fun, I guess.
Yeah, it's however you want to spend your time, honestly. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, your inventory's full.
Thank you.
You know that?
Thank you. How do I... Okay.
Know about your inventory being full or not? Sound.
How do you get rid of this shit in your here? What is the code for this again?
I don't know. Right click to open it and then click delete.
Oh. Delete on? Like,
Oh.
that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, these... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Try the hot potato mod. I'm not familiar with that.
Neither am I.
What's that sound?
This. Rubbing up against this.
Caillou hasn't been in here.
Where's Okayu?
Don't like you.
The Dingleberry Princess. Forever to make these. No! I guess. If this is what needs to be done. Hang has the setup. He wants these. Yes. Okay.
Spawns a wave of fighters every 30 minutes that target a random person.
Huh.
They ignore everything that doesn't shoot at them and go straight for that person.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, we like baby mode here.
Well, I mean, compared to Michael,
Yeah.
I mean,
we like
yeah,
baby
I truly feel, thank you, Michael, I really do feel like baby mode now. Like, true.
Just want a video game to sort of hold me and
Yeah.
cuddle me and
Yep.
say it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Just have a little fun.
Yep.
Nothing too stressful.
And Michael's ear is just like, how can I make it harder? How can I make my life harder? We need more iron. That's the issue.
Yeah, well, you need to add more drills.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm. You had all the other ones here, so the construction bots just went and just built them all. So
You got blender turrets though.
Oh,
So they're like melee range, spin to win blenders.
oh, that's so
You
cool.
can build those if you want.
But that's melee.
They have the same like durability as a wall.
Oh, so you can literally just destroy
Instead of
walls.
walls, you just
Oh,
have
will they go past?
those. No, the way I saw it demonstrated on the page was like little gaps in your walls where you put them in.
Oh, okay. And then they go right for them.
Yeah, I guess
Oh, that is cool.
because they're military targets.
Awesome. Yeah, I keep building these. They keep going to build these, so I guess you're gonna get all of your copper
You can
ones
turn
first.
that off, you know.
Where do you turn it off again? It would be under
in your little sidebar.
Oh yeah. Here. Personal.
No, no, in your sidebar.
There's a lot going on here.
Oh my god!
I'll get it eventually when I find out what the sidebar means. Like sidebar, I always thought would be sidebar, but it's clear I'm wrong. I'll get them eventually. But right now, you get more copper. I'm running. I need more iron.
Durden looked up that corn fact and then disappeared.
Yep. He went to get
That
some
was
corn.
All he needed to do.
He wanted some more veggies. It's actually wild to think about that something goes from a vegetable to a grain. It's just weird.
I don't think it's a vegetable. I don't care what the USDA said.
It's just weird. Like I still don't think I'm gonna eat it. Be like, oh, there's a delicious vegetable. They might say that, but man, it just. I'd prefer to just eat my broccoli, a nice green vegetable.
Is cornbread like a veggie cake?
Then cornbread is a veggie cake now. There you go. How do you feel about that? Have you eaten your veggie cake? Personally, I'd prefer carrot cake. Okay, we got it now. Hell yeah. Right? Okay, good. There we go. Now we got it. We got more miners. God, more
I don't
miners.
think you want to talk so excitedly about having more miners.
Why not? I need iron. Oh, that's it. Got a problem. Something's being damaged. All right, they found a weakness. Clever little guys. All right, what's being picked on? This one? I call that a weakness, but okay.
Corn used in cornbread is processed into flour. Is it actually veggie flour?
Now we're talking veggie flour. All right.
Big question.
Red veggie flour.
You saw VHS 85 this past week. You liked it the most out of the 3 recent ones they've done. I would agree. "15 miners fill a yellow belt." Is that true? I thought it was 30. It's a rate calculator here.
He's got the rate calculators here.
That's 37 is 18.5 per second. So it is 30 miners. "30 definitely do not do a blue belt. 30 is 15 per second.
Okay, got more miners for you, buddy.
Good. Need iron.
Mm-hmm. Lots more iron. Lots more iron. My goal is defense, and defense currently needs more iron. Much better. All right, now
Alcohol does wonders for math. I believe it.
actually your issue here is you need fast inserters to get rid of all this iron off of these things.
That doesn't sound.
Check it out.
I'm checking.
63. 62.
Yeah,
63.
seems like it's exactly the correct
Oh,
rate.
okay, that's fair.
He's still learning on ultra hard mode.
Oh, you're out of molten iron. Because we need more. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're learning how it all works now.
Ah, that's
You've
true.
got it together.
Listen, I'm living the dream, slowly.
He's living the dream.
Hell yeah. Alright, good. I'm gonna stand here.
Theoretically, it's all properly ratioed, but I don't even know.
He just puts in blueprints.
This was not a blueprint.
Oh.
Yeah, I only put 16 down instead of...
You fuck!
Right, because when I was first doing it, I only had 16 on hand. I was like, oh, I'll add the extra 4 later. And then I never did. It's an easy enough fix if we want to do that, but...
It doesn't. It's your call. You want to fix it, you can go ahead. Do whatever you need to do.
Ugh.
I'm currently working on defense.
You just cram as many miners as you can and use belt balancers. Yeah, I mean, that's generally what you do.
There you go. Lots of ore. There you go. Now you have plenty of ore. I mean, I was sucking it for ammo, so I kind of felt a little guilty.
You were sucking the miners?
I'm sucking the miners. Sucking the miners off for ammo. That's what it is.
I think you crossed over off the innuendo there.
Take all the belts. Belts are for me. And inserters. I'm gonna steal inserters. I'm shopping. I'm just shopping here. I do like them all. I'm a big fan of malls.
Darren, what was your favorite segment?
And guns. We have guns, and you just have your fancy karate and your knives. Oh,
Say knives.
knives.
You happy with that?
Knife says. Knife says. You know, do you mind that? Knife says.
It's not great.
No.
So how many did you put down here? Was it 30 like we were just discussing?
I'm working.
It was 23.
I'm working on it.
11.5.
I'm working. I have to steal more iron. I need iron. It takes iron to make iron. Remember, iron sharpens iron.
It's true.
All right, now I have enough. I have 8 more miners that are waiting for them to be built. Now, out of curiosity, stupid question. Would you have, when I build them on this side, should I have the go up and around, or should I have it go straight down for the track? So the track go this way?
Do you see how...
I'm asking...
Do you see how the copper is? That's
yes.
how your mine patch would be. That's it. Simple.
Well, these are going nowhere, so now what?
Well, it's because you haven't merged it yet.
Hold on. What is going on here? This is... What am I looking at here? Okay, so it goes... What am I even looking at here?
I don't understand how you're confused.
Okay, so that goes... So it's going this way?
It's all one direction.
Oh, it's always one direction. Okay.
And use underground.
Okay. Okay.
Something like that. Then you can put holes in between, like so. So then you don't have to have a gap between your lane.
Oh, yeah.
See how this works?
Yeah.
Familiar? See, you are fucking it up. No, no gaps.
No gaps.
The gaps should be in the central belt.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much more I can demonstrate.
No, it makes sense now. Now you make sense. But we've already fucked ourselves because. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Oh, now I understand.
You're gonna have to filter out the copper then that comes from the other side.
What?
When you put a miner here,
You fuck? You why
see
didn't
how
you?
it generates two different types?
You fuck? Why didn't you fix this?
This is just part of the map generation.
Ugh.
You never experience. See, now you're doing
No,
it wrong.
I know what
Don't
you're.
do
I
it
know.
wrong.
Oh.
This is
Okay.
why I use the mine patch planner. This does it all for you.
Yeah, that's a problem. All right, so this is just fucking tedious shit.
It's really not. Just copy this.
Oh my.
And then slap it down, and then have your drones do it all.
Oh.
I don't understand how you have such problems with video games. See, this is why he can't approach anything close to max difficulty.
Oh.
He just has smooth brain. He's got smooth brain syndrome.
Shit.
So, no, this can't connect until you filter it out. So put a splitter down,
I was building splitters.
and then you filter iron ore, priority right, and that means copper will go left. And then you have to filter that in, you know, combine it over there with the copper.
I can't go underneath, can I? It's not long
But
enough.
it's really annoying because you're gonna have a backup because we don't use that much copper yet.
Fuck.
But that's how it goes. Probably the two linked segments, Reanimate Teens and the Family Cult. You missed there not being a big monster segment. Guess the intercut asides were sort of that. Yeah, I thought like the intercuts or whatever you want to call it. That was probably like the weakest aspect.
Alright, well, I've done my job.
I actually
here.
really liked like the techno god part of the segment. I thought the music of that was really good. I wonder if that's on Spotify. But yeah, they were all pretty interesting.
Got more turrets being built. Good. We're gonna put turrets in between. And we're gonna do dumb shit. We're gonna do dumb shit. I don't want them attacking my belts.
Yeah, that one felt kind of like an SCP, sort of like an admonition kind of SCP. God of technology.
Or need more wall. I'm gonna just double up in the walls immediately.
As you should.
Yep. My wall bucket here is full. No, it's
Wall
not.
bucket.
My wall box. It's not full yet? Wow. Impressive.
Cyborg one. Yeah, that one was good. The Korean cult. Definitely not Korean. So check your privilege and all that sort of stuff. I believe it was Indonesian.
The zombie with the camcorder on his head was great.
Yeah, that's a good one. But there's been some good highlights.
Okay. Let's put this in here. Let's do. Let's put walls there. That's good. Walls there. Let's do is here.
I'm glad you apologize. You don't want to come off like Lego and all the racist things he spouts off.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm such a nice
You said some bad
I'm
things.
such a nice non-racist lad.
You said foreign people shouldn't have movies, I think was something
What
you
the
said.
fuck?
I'm not pulling that out of the ether. There is something.
There is an ether there, I can assure you.
I think I mentioned watching a foreign film and you just laughed. So there's that.
What? That's more.
I didn't even finish any sentence or anything. I watch a foreign film and Lego just chortling at the mere concept.
Chortle is the new word.
Yeah. The mere concept of someone watching a foreign film.
Chortle was for a different reason.
That's what we were looking at there. An entire chortle, yeah. Pretty racist. Yeah. Lego might get canceled one day.
I'm just a good lad. I'm a really nice lad here.
Probably what the Proud Boys say.
I'm sorry, did you say feds? Now we're confusing me. Fuck. Put in the wrong direction. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Put these in. So we're starting over here. I don't know. That seems like we're not really progressing fast enough. That's it's the biter evolution is, but they're not aggressive, which is good.
Well, I've been pretty slow.
Yeah, I think, and I assume you're slowing down.
We don't even have green science.
Yeah, I assume you're slow because you just are anticipating my extreme slowness here.
No, I'm just slow. And a lot of chatter.
Yep.
A lot of chortling.
There is a lot of chortling.
Once Lego gets those slag throwers going,
I can't wait for those slag throwers. That is like that's like the big hype.
Be glorious.
Yeah, it is. Good. Good. Very good. Okay. This is good. All right.
All coming together.
Little bits and pieces is what we're doing.
It's a brave new era of chortling on two brothers.
Yep.
Yeah. Great so. What's your favorite documentary?
You know, the first thing that popped into my head when you said documentary was literally like one of the first things that I watched as a documentary, which was Super Size Me. But thinking back, I'm like, it's probably a terrible documentary. When you really think about it, it's just like, okay, so eating fatty burgers every single day for the rest of... Yes, that is a bad idea. My favorite documentary? I've watched a bunch of those crime documentaries, and, you know, honestly, I don't think any one of them stands out to me, like, as impressive. They were good. Like, it was cool information. Like, oh, yeah, this killer, you know, the Gacy killer or something like that. Oh, yeah, this is interesting stuff. But
Yes, the Gacy Killer, as he was known.
Ah!
Horrific figure. Very infamous.
I mean, like, wasn't he like? Didn't he like? I remember
Infamous
part of
Casey
like, oh, like,
killer.
oh, they found all the bodies in the freezer, and I was just like, okay, this is interesting information. Which one's your favorite? Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. No, I want to backpedal to the Gacy Killer.
Yeah, what about Gacy Killer?
Now,
John Wayne Gacy. What about
okay,
him?
there you go.
Okay, continue.
I don't think bodies were found in his fridge.
Where were
I
they?
thought they were in like his basement, under the floorboards or something.
I maybe it was what? Maybe it was a different one. Basement. Okay, underground. Okay, thank you.
Thus, why I make YouTube videos.
There, what a god walking amongst mere mortals here.
Also, I've never referred to him as the Gacy Killer, which he was apparently known by, as the Dink once called him.
The Dink is a great one. You gotta admit. You gotta admit the Dink is pretty great. Come on. Come on. Admit it. The Dink is so awesome.
Great.
He'd be happy to be called the Dink.
What is my favorite crime documentary or documentary?
A documentary. Because I haven't watched almost any documentaries except crime ones. Really. Like, I don't think I could name a single documentary besides...
Shameful.
Yeah. Well... Start educating me. Which ones have you seen that you're like, fucking have to watch this one?
My favorite crime documentary would be The Staircase.
Okay. I haven't heard anything about that one. I don't watch a lot of them.
What? It's
Like-
a pretty well-known one, I think. That one I really love because it just mostly follows like the legal team that are trying to like, you know, they're trying to defend this guy who's accused of murdering his wife under strange circumstances. And so it's almost like a legal documentary.
Oh, okay.
And the twists and turns along that path.
Yeah, I tended to lean towards watching any of the ones where they're actually like trying to catch them, and you know what I'm saying, like at the pursuit. Like, oh, this is the backstory before they did this, and this is what happens. And then they were trying to get caught, like that.
Well, see, The Staircase is really good because it's just like you don't know if he was guilty or not. Like, it's very strange circumstances, and honestly, I would say at this point he was probably innocent because there's a really just like oddball theory that popped up later on about there being an owl involved. And then things started to like kind of match up with the owl. But then they just never talked about it again. And that was it. I mean, he's out of jail now because he did some sort of plea, like an Albert plea, I think it's called. Where basically like you say you did it, but only just for like the record.
Yeah.
You don't actually like
just so that they can close the case.
so they can close the case.
Yes.
And then he got like just credit for time served, which was already years at that point, and he just got free.
Wild.
But anyways, my favorite documentary outside of that, I have to say Monster Camp. And it's really kind of a goofball choice.
Monster Camp. I've never even heard of this. You watch a fuck ton of documentaries.
I like documentaries.
Okay.
Can't imagine you've really never seen Monster Camp?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
Now I need to watch Monster Camp. Okay.
It's really like an indie kind of documentary.
Okay.
It's not like free solo, you know, big stakes and big marketing, you know, all that.
Sure. That's fine.
It's basically about LARPing.
I feel like
I've talked about this plenty of times over the years.
I think, is this older a little bit?
Yeah, it's fairly old now.
Okay, I think I've heard of this, and I think I remember seeing something about it, like a small clip or something like that.
I'm sure I showed you a clip.
You probably did.
Yeah, so it's about LARPing. It follows specifically a chapter in Seattle, I think it is, the Northwestern, some branch of a LARPing game, and it just follows. It goes to just one of their events one year, and it has all these little interviews with like the guy that runs it, and then he like sells the chapter or whatever, and then there's like drama, and then it follows the event in the following year, which is like the last year that guy's part of it, and it's really just whimsical and just it's like comfort food. It's a comfort food documentary. There's nothing gonna hit you that hard.
Yes. Okay. So
or anything like that.
These people are complaining about something that is like such.
Yeah, it's just like uber fucking nerds just in their environment, and it's just really charming.
You have mentioned this before. Okay.
Durden says has come up. Raymond says, I heard about one of these streams a really long time ago. I've talked about it before.
He really likes it.
It's really just charming. I've watched it plenty of times, and I recommend it.
Okay.
Again, like, there's nothing heavy stakes in it whatsoever. There's no big drama. Nothing. It's just charming.
That's great.
But I also really like, Free Solo was really good. What was it? I think Durden actually has recommended a bunch of them. The Imposter, where that guy like pretends to be this family's long lost child or whatever, which is really wild. God, what's the one about the tickling? Like the tickling for money or whatever it is. That one was pretty wild. I watched that a couple times. Oh, a really good one that has nothing to do with crime or nerds. Oh fuck, what is it called? It's about
Tickled.
Tickled. Yeah. But it's about the Barkley Marathon.
The Barkley.
I think it's called the Barkley Marathon, the race that eats its young, or something like that. And it's like the most competitive marathon in the world. Michael would love it.
Michael, why would you love this?
It's the most challenging marathon that's ever existed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Michael would love it. Yes.
It's super challenging. But it's like, I don't even remember exactly how long it is.
Michael would love it, says Raymond. He agrees.
I have to like Google it, because the
challenge would tempt him.
I don't know. Yeah, Barkley Marathon. Ultra Marathon Trail Race in Frozen Head State Park in Tennessee. It's 5 loops of the 20-mile off-trail course. So that's a total of 100 miles.
100 miles?
100 miles, and you're limited to 60 hours.
Holy shit.
So there isn't really any sleeping in the thing, because you have to just like keep moving pretty much constantly to actually finish it in 60 hours. And it's insane. I mean, the people that do it are just insane. Like, that actually finish it. It started in 1986. I think they've only had like 12 winners or something like that.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's now been completed 21 times by 17 runners. In however many years that is.
Fuck, man.
It's insane. So the documentary is really good. And it was set up by these like couple guys, and apparently they never actually finished their own marathon. They just like set it up.
Yeah.
They're just like, wouldn't this be cool?
Yep.
And
hey guys,
do
check this place. Check this out. You gonna be in? Yeah, sure.
It's really unique because like it's not an expensive thing, and they just kind of take whoever. You have to complete an essay on why I should be allowed to run in the Barkley Marathon. And then you pay $1.60 application fee. And if you're accepted, you receive a letter of condolence.
That is
so good.
That is good.
It's really fantastic. That's a great documentary. And then there was another one related to this. That was specifically about one guy and how he was so determined to complete the Barkley Marathon That would be this one, Where Dreams Go to Die, Gary Robbins and the Barkley Marathon. The whole documentary was about this one guy.
Dreams go to die.
And I think he did it 1 year, and he just completely failed. Like, I don't even know if he finished, like, the first loop.
Yeah.
It was terrible. But then he, like, trained more and more. I'm recalling. I only watched it a long time ago. And then he did it again, and allegedly he did finish, but he cheated.
Oh.
And they, like, they caught it, like, pretty much immediately. And it was pretty...
Oopsies.
Yeah, here you go. He reached the finishing gate a mere 6 seconds after the 60-hour cutoff, almost becoming the 16th runner ever to complete the Barkley. However, he had taken a wrong turn in the final stages of the race, thus cutting 2 miles off the course.
Oh,
He would have been disqualified even if he had been faster. So that was a very, like, downbeat documentary on that one guy.
Jeez.
That's why it's called Where Dreams Go to Die. But the main documentary is really good, and it does show people completing it. It's nice. Oh, but yeah, man,
Fuck.
like
That
the
just sounds
shit that they
brutal.
go through, and then like it's something like they'll show like their feet or something when they're on like the 4th loop, and it's like, oh my god, just like shredded.
Someone called David Goggins. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Holy shit.
But that one's really good.
Did David Goggins complete it? I doubt he would do that, but if anybody would, it be Dave Goggins.
What else? Other documentaries have I seen that were really good? I mean, there's some that are just like, I would say they're really good, but I also can't really recommend them, like Dear Zachary. You've never seen Dear Zachary?
No.
That one. That one's a rough watch.
Well, okay. I'm curious as to why it's a rough.
It's hard to say without spoiling the whole
Oh,
thing.
okay. Well, what is the premise of what it's about? Like,
I mean, the basic premise is this really nice guy ends up getting involved with like this older woman who then murders him.
shit.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg of like the tragedy that occurred. That's all I can really say.
Okay.
Jordan
Okay.
says hardcore sad. It really is.
Oh fuck.
It's one of those that kind of just makes you hate humanity.
Yep.
But there's also, some people in there, like the grandparents that are really just excellent, excellent people. And so you restore a little faith in humanity, but it's mostly just shitty. That's a tough one. I mean, it's really well made and it's really emotional. So if you can kind of handle
Yeah.
emotions, I think it's worth watching.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know about me. It's
Yeah, it's something. It's like Requiem for a Dream. You kind of just watch it once.
And then you're just like, okay.
And then that's good.
Yeah, I'm good. There's stuff like that I'm like, geez, I don't know if I don't know why I watched this.
Yeah.
Hey, you got your first science pack at 243.
Yeah, I've just been talking about LARPing and other nonsense. Barkley Marathon. I gotta rewatch that Barkley Marathon. That's good stuff. I gotta rewatch Monster Camp again. So good.
Okay, there we go. Okay, this is all good. Turret coverage is good on this side. Need more turrets. Don't need more walls yet. But everything looks pretty good so far. We haven't pissed off the natives too much. Manga's going incredibly slow.
I've watched some other ones that were pretty forgettable. I watched one that was about like snuff films. And I don't mean I don't mean like 8mm. With Nicolas Cage. There was one that was specifically about like fictional snuff.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, like filmed like just pornographic snuff.
Yeah.
But then there was kind of a weird twist because they had a guy in there. It was really like weird, even for this weird crowd. And there were suspicions that he was actually filming like real snuff. But then you're not sure if he's just like a character that they put into this documentary as like a fictional thing, or if he's actually a person that exists out there. It's quite strange. And it reminds me of another one that I watched about Wrinkles the Clown. Are you familiar with him?
No.
There was a thing a while back. This is probably not going to be from the actual documentary.
Yes,
But there was a YouTube video that went out.
because what
They're going to show it here. Wrinkles the Clown caught on CCTV. So this was the YouTube video of this girl's bedroom at night, and then a figure emerging from underneath.
The fuck?
And it's Wrinkles the Clown.
Holy shit. Is this and this is fake, you know, obviously somebody just did this for laughs, or
Well, so this YouTube video went up, and then there like started all these things where there was a number you could call, and it was Wrinkles the Clown, and you could hire him to like terrify your children or
What
something
the
like that.
fuck?
And he would do this to your kid.
holy shit.
And so it was sort of like this urban legend thing that started. And so this documentary came about
Okay.
called Wrinkles the Clown to kind of, you know, look closer into
Oh,
it.
okay.
And the documentary is framed in kind of an interesting way, because like the first half they present to you, this is Wrinkles the Clown in real life. And it's like some old guy, and he starts talking, you know, he talks about how, yes, he'll come to your house, you know, he'll hide in their closet, and, you know, and all this sort of stuff that he does. And he explains, you know, he's just, you know, doing it for money and blah, blah, blah. And then halfway through, they're like, okay, actually, that's not Wrinkles the Clown. You know, we can't have Wrinkles the Clown on camera, but it's really this guy. And it's just he just has him on voice or whatever. And it's just like a normal sounding guy, and he's like, yeah, I started that whole Wrinkles the Clown, you know, myth. I've never gone into anybody's house, you know, that would be crazy, to do that. And it's just like this whole fictional thing, but
Okay.
it's kind of interesting how urban legends kind of just can propagate. I don't know. There's a lot of good documentaries out there.
Hi, Lockie. Lockie showed up, but not on Caillou? What is this? What is this world?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Urban legends are fun, though. And myths.
You think the first Paradise Lost movie got you into documentaries? Paradise Lost? The book?
I don't know.
Talking about this epic poem by John Milton? Is that what you're talking about, Durden? I was close to actually reading Paradise Lost, but I read Dante's Divine Comedy first, and that really bored me, and I was like, I probably won't like Paradise Lost.
That bored you.
It's just it's tough to read.
Is it just like
The language that's used, you know.
Yeah.
It's old school.
oh yeah, oh god.
So it's just tricky. It's about these kids who are put in jail under suspicious means. Well, there's a Jonestown Paradise Lost. There's Paradise Lost, also known as Turistas. I watched this movie. Yeah, that was not a very good movie. Paradise Lost, Child Murders at Robin Hood Hills. Maybe that's what you're talking about. This seems like it. 3 people, teens, were arrested for the murders. And they found their naked and hogtied bodies. Music by Metallica.
What?
Damn. Most documentaries would kill to have music by Metallica.
Yeah.
I might have to watch this. And then they made 2 more. This is actually a document. This is the worst sounding documentary series ever.
No, you want to watch it though.
Paradise Lost, Child Murders at Robin Hood Hills. Okay, that sounds all right.
Yep.
Then they followed that up with Paradise Lost 2, Revelations.
That sounds awful.
Then
Let's just put in generic words.
Paradise Lost 3, Purgatory.
This is terrible.
This is a documentary? What the fuck? You can't call it a documentary.
Let's make it
that.
edgy by calling it Revelations and Purgatory. What about Resurrection?
Yeah.
Paradise Lost 4, Resurrection. Paradise Lost 5,
How would anyone
Revenge.
know this is a document? It sounds just like a really shitty horror movie sequel.
Paradise Lost 7, Ascension. I mean, you want to keep going?
Wild. All right.
I'll take garbage movie names for 100, Alex. Seriously. Remember that nerd rants where he was just ranting about just the most overused names for sequels for movies? God.
You've heard recently from friends and siblings of friends that some have never heard "don't drink Kool-Aid." Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty common phrase, even though it's incorrect. Because, of course, it was Flavor Aid.
Was
But
it Flavor Aid?
If you say that nowadays, I feel like people just think you're a stupid nerd.
That's true, man. You got it. How do you feel about that now?
It's anything where you just correct something common like that. Because I remember I was out. I went to a movie with Scott, Aaron, and then one of Aaron's roommates and another guy.
Oh no.
And we went to the movie, and then afterwards, the guy was talking about something with the movie, and he basically referred to Chucky from Child's Play. But he didn't call him Chucky, he just called him Child's Play. And he specifically was not referencing the movie, he was referencing the character. And I corrected him to say Chucky. And then afterwards, Scott was like, why are you saying stuff like that, man? It just makes you come off like an asshole. It's like, what? Well, I'm not just gonna stand for that. If
details fucking matter for a
If
reason.
you just say something wrong, you should be expected to be corrected. That's how life should work.
Yes. Why you gotta do that, man?
Well, because I was trying to get with the girl,
Oh yeah.
and he was just like, that doesn't really help. that doesn't endear you in any way. I'm like, well, someday there will be a girl that does like that. That does want corrections to be made in the world.
Good stuff. Mangisms. This is called mangisms.
These are facts. It was Flavor Aid because it was long ago. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think Flavor Aid was... I think Kool-Aid was around.
Yes. I think so.
Probably.
I'd assume so? I'd assume Kool-Aid is really fucking old. Like, you can go back to 1850s and there's Kool-Aid.
1850. Damn.
1927. Okay. All right. 1927.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Based upon a liquid concentrate called Fruit Smack. Well, I don't think you can call it that nowadays.
Fruit Smack. It's gotta come back as Fruit Smack. Slow down now. Slow down. Can we have Fruit Smack?
Fruit Smack.
Mom, can I get some Fruit Smack?
So what happened is they were in jail for a lot of their adult life. They eventually had to sign an agreement that they couldn't sue for wrongful imprisonment in exchange for freedom. Yeah, I saw they took an Alfred plea. That's just the cool thing to do.
Fruit smack. Yo, mom, can you pick up some fruit smack?
Hell yeah.
That so sounds like a Zier thing. It's from the 20s. It's so no, my stuff is being deleted. No.
Eat it.
Fucking out of ammo somewhere. You fuck.
So, all we want to know is what's going on with the slag throwers.
The
What is
slag
the
throwers-
status of slag throwers?
I have not started building them. Do you want to start building them?
Okay, how many do we think we need?
I would start with.
What about the blender turret?
You can do
We need
blender.
steel
I
for
will
that,
definitely
anyway.
put in blender turrets if you build them. But let's start with.
We also have Tesla turret.
Well, it depends on if you want to do that much electricity. But I'd be okay with. Start us off with 100 slag throwers.
Consumes max consumption 10 megawatts for one Tesla turret.
Let's go with slag throwers then.
10 megawatts. Our max production is 10.8 megawatts.
Yeah,
That is quite obscene.
yeah. Let's
All
skip
right,
that. Just
so-
go with slag throwers. Just do 100.
Well, we need chassis, which take iron plates, iron gear wheels, and then walls.
Hmm. I have walls. I have a lot of walls.
And you wanted how many?
100.
100 of them.
Either 100 of those
Well,
or
that's-
100 flamethrowers. We can
That's
start with just.
400 walls.
All right, then let's start off small. Then let's start off with 10. 10 so I can put them in the hot zones.
You have a box of walls.
A box of walls is up north, correct? I just took out 600, but you should be plenty in there.
Fruit Smack could be an extreme fruit drink from the 90s.
Yeah.
Like Fruitopia. Remember Fruitopia?
I do. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was good shit.
Yeah. Fruit smack so sounds like something a Zier would say.
See, Raymond showed up for slag thrower. We want to see it.
Yep.
So where are you getting hit? We want it to be put there.
Yeah, let's start on the, I think the west coast is first. So you can just send it right on over to that, right over here, I think is a good
Yeah,
area.
well, the problem is, of course,
Pipes.
slag. Yes,
Yep.
yes. We have no barreling process, which is lame.
Just gotta pipe it over.
It has to be piped.
And that's okay.
Unless there was actually, like, an ore deposit somewhere.
There's a copper one up top. Can you use copper or no?
Mhm.
Oh, you can use copper?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Then just start it up at northwest. Just go right from copper ore to, and then just stick it there. That way we can save our
Are you
copper down here
wired
for.
yet?
Huh?
Are you wired?
Yeah, those are all wired. I haven't put up radar yet either. I'm sorry. I'll work on radar.
Would be good.
Let me get some more. I need some more iron. I'm so stuck with just building belts. You know, takes a long time to belt it and
There's
electric
200
it.
belts sitting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab those. Good, perfect. 200 belts, fantastic. Yeah, I got my belts. 200 belts. I still have enough inserters. Okay, good. Fine. You're complaining. Let's keep going. Okay, long run. Let's do. Oh, some more trees. Just put a box here. Box of wood. Okay. My belt. There we go.
So this consumes 50 molten copper per second.
As you know, I'm okay with doing this, provided that we don't need this copper eventually to progress?
Well, eventually. But by that point, we'll replace these flamethrowers.
That's perfect. Okay, good.
50 per second. This would make 50 copper out of 5 ore after 6 seconds.
This, good. Good.
So, ergo, that can't be. Well, these aren't going to run constantly, so it's kind of
Correct. Like, it's pretty timid at the moment out here.
They will eventually run pretty much constantly.
Yes, I get that. And out again. Fuck me. It's like 700. No, it's like 1,000, 2,000 belts. 2,000 belts around this place. Fucking gross. Good. Okay, let's do the walls then. Good. There you go. Walls even need to be placed on the opposite side of a cliff, because otherwise they spit up the cliff. Destroy your belts. Fucking pisses me off to no end.
So I assume you didn't watch the Game Awards.
No, I did not.
You have no thoughts on the Game Awards.
No, I probably should have. But that's the question. Okay. All right.
All right.
Hot take. I feel like the Steam Game Awards are 4 times bigger than the Game Awards.
In what sense?
Did you vote for the Game Awards? Did you text somebody? Was there some sort of texting you could text to for this? Did you vote online on a
Vote
website?
for the Academy Awards?
That moot point. Yep, exactly. No one cares. Nobody cares about the Academy Awards, the Grammys. Did I vote? If I didn't vote, I don't give a shit. When I can vote on something, then I care.
So it's your personal interest that you're measuring.
Yes, and
how
everyone
big
else's,
something is.
and as well as something
you're
else.
Speaking for everyone.
Everyone, yes. Steam has the ability.
Watch out, folks. Lego is speaking for everyone.
Everyone here wants to be able to
Now,
vote on their favorite
Were you speaking
survivor.
for everyone when you chortled about foreign films?
No,
That
all
was
Americans.
That was just
all Americans. Thank you.
All
Yeah,
American.
yeah.
Okay.
Americans. Which tell me
Are
if
the
there's
only people that matter?
This is true.
Okay.
Number 1 economy in the world. Who has all the nukes? You got a problem? Get nuked. Memes aside, I mean, if the Game Awards did have a voting system where everyone could just text 455 to vote for your favorite game, I'd be like, shit, all right, this is big. But it's just like, we've brought together a panel of 50. I'd be like, a panel of 50? So 50 speaks for the 50 million game players in America. Just America. Okay. Oh, okay. Like, I mean, I guess then you could say, like, oh, it's just, you could have a Chinese game win every time because they've got the most people. Like, all right, but you could at least make the case where it's America and Europe and you've got some sort of voting system, not just, it's like Miss America. Like, who votes for this? Help me out here. Help me out here. Where do I get to vote? Where does Durnan get to vote? This is what I want to know. Where, Durnan, did you vote for the Game Awards? I would never speak ill of foreign countries in China. Not true.
This is
Where did you vote?
This is a lot.
Where
to take
did you
in.
vote?
This is a lot to take in.
Is there an expert that's just voting for us? Like, no one needs to vote. Don't worry, we have the experts.
Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of rambling, I think.
This is so great. All right. So here's my problem. Here it is.
So anything voted on by experts and not the general public is meaningless.
That's not what I said. I said we're
No,
talking
that's
of
exactly what.
no, in this instance of games and personal pleasure for the individual person.
I didn't know the personal pleasure award was up.
We should have called it we shouldn't call this the Game Awards. We should call this the 300 people voting for you awards. All right, then if we're gonna call it, this is what we think the best games of the year.
And all of your criticisms are also applied to the Academy Awards.
It should be. Thinking about it, should be applied to everything.
What about the Golden Globe?
Should be applied to everything here.
Tonys.
Why not?
So everything, all.
You know, in the 90s, they had text your vote for the best
awards,
survivor.
All awards should be voted on.
Who do you want voted off the island? Texts, and then they're just like, all right, everyone likes this. All right, so we're removing you next time. Am I wrong? Tell me.
Yeah.
All right, well, how do you feel things should be voted on? You do feel like there's an expert out there that's gonna pick the Game Awards properly.
It's not one.
Okay, how many is it? 1,000? 500? Like, who are they picking?
I don't know.
How do you get on this? How do you get on this list? Do you just give a blowjob or something like that to the right people?
Journalists, I think.
Just journalists.
Media, gaming personnel. I don't know the exact list.
Oh, okay. Just curious. I mean, doesn't Rotten Tomatoes have a split for reason critics and then the tomato meter for the general public?
That's not an award.
No, I just feel like if personal pleasure wars isn't what you think it is. All right, well, that's all I was saying. But I get it. Like, I mean, we can sit here and agree with it or disagree with it. Like, I guess. I mean, I guess it is like whatever. Who cares? Who cares? If 50 people say that this is the best game of the century, I guess. What are you gonna do?
That's not what it is. It's Game of the Year.
All right.
Wow.
All right. Well, okay. What is your opinion on the winners? Now, let's get back on hand. What were we talking about now? The Game Awards? I have no opinion on the Game Awards. That was my opinion.
I mean, there's a lot of complaints I think you could have about the Game Awards, but that's a weird one.
It is.
Because they have the Player's Voice Award, which is what you're talking about.
On the Game Awards. Okay. So
yeah.
There is some people deciding. Okay, that's fair. All right.
I didn't get a text about it because for some reason Jeff Keighley did not text 350 million Americans to ask what they think the Game of the Year was.
Could have.
Probably not. I imagine there's some law against that or something.
Well, how many people watch the Game Awards?
I don't know.
Curious, how many people watch the Game Awards? I mean, you could have at least had the amount of people watching the Game Awards voting.
Well, it's tough with no.
All right.
You can't.
All right.
They're not gonna fucking have the vote during the event.
All right. Let's get back on hand. We're getting caught in the weeds. We're getting caught in the weeds here. Slow down. Just sit on something. What did you like about the Game Awards? What did you think they voted on that was correct? That you agreed with? Let's start there.
Well, I think of the titles that were up for Game of the Year. I think Baldur's Gate 3 probably deserves it.
Kind of have to agree with that.
In the sense of this is a game that we want the industry to look at and to learn from.
Yes, I agree. They did pick that correctly.
Not necessarily my favorite game of the year.
Fair enough. What was your favorite game of the year? Are you still sticking with Tears of the Kingdom?
I'd probably still stick with Tears of the Kingdom.
Did it win any awards? That's the issue with a sequel. That's just like it's underwhelming completely.
Did it win any award?
I mean,
must have.
If Nintendo had their own award game system, then to 10, it would win, right? Sure would have beat out like a Pokemon Snap.
Best action adventure game.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
And you agree with best action adventure overall?
Well,
Okay.
certainly, but I haven't played Alan Wake 2 and I haven't played Spider-Man 2. Star Wars Jedi Survivor was kind of weak. And RE4 is probably pretty good, but it's a remake. So, you know, I'm sure it won an award back in 2004. You know.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the Kojima and Jordan Peele game movie hybrid.
Yeah, I mean, that might really just, the pretentiousness of it might be off the scale.
Shaq Fu?
It's really going to be a Strand type game, man.
Best Sims strategy game, Pikmin 4?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, what are we looking at? I guess, man.
I mean, Iron Mouse won Content Creator of the Year. That's pretty wild.
What
Who
even
would've thought?
is? What's an Iron Mouse?
She's VTuber.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's wild.
All right.
I mean,
That's what I'm.
she's not my Content Creator of the Year, I'll tell you that much.
Well, I just want to know who's voting for this content creators here. That's all I'm asking.
Top men.
Top men. Good to know. Durden, did you vote for Iron Mouse?
Maybe Durden likes Iron Mouse.
Durden, how much Iron Mouse do you watch?
He likes corn, eh?
Well,
Everyone likes corn.
yeah.
But they wouldn't let her win Content Creator of the Year because she's Japanese.
Ah, yeah, that's
Racist.
a problem. That is a problem.
You don't know who that is? Yeah, I haven't really watched much Iron Mouse.
It's like
I like Neanners, but yeah, you know, there's a lot of the VTubes out there.
let's keep going. I want to finish this.
I feel like there's just something wrong with this slag sling. It says it has a range of 6. Do you think this is right?
That looks terrible.
I mean,
that looks so bad.
I mean,
you went through all this work to make slag, and it's got 6 range. It's like an.
if they're against the wall, I guess.
Oh God,
Also,
that is.
you don't want 3 thick.
You don't want 3
You
thick.
want 2 thick.
Okay,
Um,
that is worthless, man.
You'll just be replacing too many walls with 3.
Okay, that's worthless, man.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't rampant, it wouldn't be that bad. You'd set up like one wall with some dragon's teeth, and they would get in the walls and then just burn. Because that's essentially what you do with flamethrowers in vanilla anyway.
Yep.
Once they have enough big horde. But with rampant, by the time they're hitting your walls, it's done. You know, you want to kill them before they get close to the wall.
Yeah.
She's too squeaky.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there was an attack on Corny.
No, that was, I think he's talking
Iron
about
Mouse.
Iron Mouse. Too squeaky, huh? I mean, there's
There's an investigation. There's an ongoing investigation now.
Guys, it's time to watch a video.
I don't really
Match
have
the
audio,
pink
so I can't really
stranger.
tell.
Okay, hold on.
Does the tail clip on or does it stick in?
I mean, that's not a stupid question to ask, guys. Some people have tails that go in.
Am I gonna have a list of kinks? These are the
Is that squeaky? It's an accent.
It's quite the accent.
It's a VTuber voice.
Yeah. I'd personally prefer Agura.
Well, everyone prefers Agura.
I mean, that's
But like you've heard Bijou.
yep.
She's got a really like childish voice.
Yeah,
Like unparalleled, you might say.
yep.
Whereas I prefer like Fauna.
Yeah, I get you.
Fauna's got like the perfect voice.
Yeah.
But I mean,
like Fauna.
that's accented. I don't know if I'd call it too squeaky. She's Puerto Rican or something close. Yeah, I could see that. You know, one of those garbage countries that Lego hates.
The fuck?
Doesn't think they should
What
have
the fuck?
any films or
What is
rights.
going on? What is this? Gonna pull the fucking Dwight. What is this?
Well, you know, you've opened your mouth in the past.
Sheesh. Bang is just gonna
Tonight's theme is racism.
no.
Lego does hate minorities.
Tonight is
that's logged now in the chat.
No, tonight is racism that doesn't exist.
I don't know. There's been a lot of things popping up about that.
Well, I'm coming to grab more belts.
You're playing the RE4 remake now. It's fun, but it's certainly not breaking any new ground. And I could see a somewhat similar argument made for Tears of the Kingdom. And I could see a somewhat similar argument being made for Spider-Man 2. And truth be told, I could see a somewhat similar argument being made for Baldur's Gate 3. Because Baldur's Gate 3 does a lot of things similar to Divinity 2.
I think, yeah, when Kelly plays Baldur's Gate 3, the first thing she says is, it feels like a superior spiritual successor to Dragon Age.
First one?
Yeah. It was
I
so
barely remember it.
it was so good, the first Dragon Age, that it just left this. It was one of those things where you could play in real time, or you can pause and you can queue things up, and it was a turn-based game to a certain degree. Like
For casual.
for casuals, yes, like it was. Like you
Yeah.
you can
And I
play in
never
real
cared-
time or you can pause it.
And I never cared for Dragon Age because it was casual.
Yep. And she said that's why she loves it. She's like, why wasn't Dragon Age 2, 3, 4, Inquisition, all of them like this? I would have liked all of them if it was anything like this, even remotely. So it was like, I get it. I do think
And
it's
yet she refuses to play Divinity 2.
I told her about that, and every time I mention a new game, she says, stop, I can't play new games. I have to play this one for 1,000 hours first. Okay. It's fair.
That's a lot.
Yeah, she just has to play it.
Yeah, I mean, in the Reddit discussion thread about Baldur's Gate 3 winning, there were so many comments in there about, from people that are like, I never liked, RPGs. I never liked D&D. I never liked fantasy.
Yep.
But Baldur's Gate 3.
That's it. I'm done. Can we get Baldur's Gate 4 now? When is every?
I think
every single game being put out must be in the spirit of Baldur's Gate 3.
I still stand by my statement that it's a CRPG for people that don't like CRPG.
And maybe that is a new genre. Maybe that's the future. Is, CRPGs that for people that don't like CRPGs.
Because does she talk about the gameplay that much, like the combat, or does she just talk about like characters and story?
She loves the characters and the story.
That's it.
That's what she loves, and that's what people are loving about it. There are so many people on TikTok, they're like, oh, this is an actual game? I thought this was a narrative experience. How do I get the narrative experience without playing the game? I don't really want to play combat.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what it is. Whereas, Wrath of the Righteous.
You've got a lot of hot takes yourself, though, my friend.
Do I?
Hey,
Is that a hot take?
Kind of is. I mean, generally,
You agree with my hot take?
I liked the difficulty, and now that they have
I
honor
didn't
mode,
say anything about difficulty.
oh
It's not a matter of difficulty, it's a matter of complexity.
yeah, that's fair. Okay, fair enough. I see what you're saying there. I don't mind the amount
Baldur's
of
Gate 3 is not a complex game. It's a flexible game in the mechanics, but it's not complex.
No, you're actually right.
The character generation and development is fairly brain dead.
More care was put into you could. I think Skyrim was pretty basic.
It is. And that's why it has extreme casual appeal.
That's exactly it. And that's okay.
And that's why I refuse to play it unmodded.
And I think well, considering that you just linked the fact that you are 0.01%er for Breaking Benjamin, it's clear that you are
with anything.
You like extremes. You're like Michael. You are like Michael. How are we not there already?
No. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3.
You did.
I played through it twice. Obviously, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And I agree it should have won, Game of the Year.
But it is for casuals. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm looking at Star Citizen sometimes, and I'm thinking to myself, this is awesome. But how is the casual gonna get into this? This is getting extreme. Like the fact that you want to play with someone else, like, oh, hey guys, let's set up a raid. And it's gonna take you 3 hours, 4 hours to get some things done, because it's like you got to get all your gear together. You got to make sure you meet up at the same place. Some people aren't going to want to fly because they don't think they're going to want to fly, so they have to take commercial flights and they have to schedule everything. I'm like, this is a lot of fucking.
That's never gonna have
mass appeal. No, it's never gonna have mass appeal. The fact that they made 600 million, I don't know where they're getting their money from. Are you sure this isn't just a drug run?
Wales.
Are you sure?
Wales. Look at EVE Online. Look how much money, is involved in EVE Online. I read articles all the time about how they have massive wars where people lose like $50,000 worth of in-game property.
That's just nuts. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, I guess Wales are
runs everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I was just like, and to be honest, I'm making some good money in game.
It's the 80-20 rule. You know about the 80-20 rule?
Yeah, 80% of the game of money in a game is from the whales. 20% is from the casuals.
Well, I mean, yeah, that was the point, but no, you butchered it.
Oh, I butchered it. Okay.
It's like 80% of the results come from 20% of the sources, or something like that.
I get you.
That it's like meant to be a global rule. Let's see here. 80-20 rule, the Pareto principle. See? 80% of outcomes or outputs result from 20% of all causes or inputs for any given event.
Interesting.
It's meant to be. So in this case, you'd say 80% of the money comes from 20% of the fan base.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but it's a general principle.
No,
I guess.
I get it.
It's almost as bizarre how often Breaking Benjamin comes up in this as it is with Seventh Saga. I don't think we mentioned Breaking Benjamin.
No, we don't. We really don't.
Before like a week ago. I mean, it happens to be my favorite band and one that Lego enjoys.
Yeah, we both like it.
Seems like this is happening and nothing is stopping it.
Holy, what?
Now, what are your thoughts on this predicament?
This is crazy. I've never seen this before. Oh, okay, they're a little too far out there. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. This is a weird. I guess I could just cut down on.
Make it work.
Yeah, I can just cut down on this.
I can research turret range boost.
Yes, that'd be great. Thank you. I just don't want them immediately going for the guns. I wanted them. Well, this is gonna be a hot spot. I'll add a lot of stuff on here. There we go. That's good. Range boost would be nice. Those little assholes, they probed and they found a good spot.
You only know the song "Dance with the Devil." Yeah, it's a good song.
It is a good song.
But they're pretty much all good songs.
They really are all good songs. It's hard to...
Similar for Rob Zombie, you know a ton, but only remember Dragula. What? What about Living Dead Girl? That's a great song. Or Super Beast. That's a good song.
Let's do another gun here, I think. And then, fuck it, let's just double up here.
Alright, I gotta do steel. Real steel.
You must be moving just slower just to help me out.
No, I just get
You really?
distracted, and then
Okay.
I just sit here and chat, and I don't do
Well, at
anything.
least that's kind of what we're doing here, is having fun.
I hate this smelting setup.
You can just get rid of the smelting setup. I mean, if slag is that big of a loser, we can kind of just dump it.
Yeah.
I don't really know at this point. I mean,
I want to see the slag, though.
I
But
know.
that we set it up there, so I don't even need any of this slag for throwers.
Yeah.
But if I wanted to do, I feel like he changed this mod. I don't know. I want to say when I originally tried out this mod, the molten stuff was a lot easier to smelt.
You think
I
he
feel
just
like he added a second step here.
complicated it beyond what needs to be
I
complicated?
think, yeah, he added in the whole heat pipe and hearth. Originally, I think you just had furnaces you put coal in, and then it melted.
Oh, okay.
So adding in the whole heat element, it's just like way too much work.
It's useful only for vanilla. Or a vanilla approach, something that's not...
Well, assuming slag throwers were good.
Yeah. Like, I don't... What's their DPS, I guess? You can always just look at that and then look at flamethrowers and see that DPS, but...
Well, this is 87 fire damage per second. And it leaves behind a puddle that does 30 per second.
Oh, okay.
It seems solid. But yeah, the range is the problem.
Yeah, that range is fucking atrocious.
But assuming that it is good, like, you could just do what I did and have like a little dedicated setup just for throwers.
I mean, let's be clear here. If you were on a death world,
really matter.
if you were on a death world and you didn't have access to oil, then slag throwers would be essential.
Didn't have access to. Well, oh yeah, I see.
Because you had to get to it. You know what I'm saying? Or you had to find it. Then I could totally see that's just incredible. You don't have that much space at all, or you have to defend your little area. Like, you're just melting shit with your little slag throwers.
Yeah.
So I get it. I don't think it's useless. But we already have guns and belts, and we're about to, I'm going to start pushing out to the oil.
Mm-hmm.
Or we're going to make an outpost at the oil, It's just like, it's not necessary. Fluid handling.
So, yeah, I mean, doing molten steel would be essentially the exact same process.
The problem is molten steel. What are you considering for a molten steel thrower?
For my steel production.
Oh, for your steel production. Yeah, I get you.
I mean, steel slag slingers is pretty interesting because it actually slows down the target.
Oh, wow.
Which is even better, but obviously a bit more work.
Yep.
There's fluid handling. I can get you pneumatic rifle turrets.
Cool.
They fire piercing projectiles. That's fun.
What's the range on them? Range 21? Holy shit.
Might be similar.
Range 18 on these, so it's a little bit longer.
Range.
And what do they shoot?
They shoot pneumatic rifle cartridges.
Which I can easily just plop on a different part of my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like this belt has 2 rows.
Right.
So I can easily do that.
I want to say, though, that it will spit out empty barrel.
Oh.
And you have to fill it with steam.
Holy
It's a little
shit.
tricky.
Cool.
Cool, but I don't know if it's worth all the trouble.
No, I would prefer we just go right for oil. Oil is a
I
big.
could give you advanced turrets.
Yep.
Concussion turrets.
Yep. This would be nice.
Which are pretty good. Range 22.
They just shoot regular.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're just Mark II, essentially.
Yep. I would prefer that instead. I mean, this is.
Or we have these cannon turrets, rocket turrets. You can shoot coal rockets.
Yeah, I don't mind if you do
explosion damage.
I don't mind adding a second ammo, provided it doesn't spit out something stupid. You know, like a barrel or something like that. Like, I can add to the opposite side of my...
Well, maybe we should do rocket turrets and stuff.
Sounds good, because I can put rockets on here. Rockets are good. I just finished my shit. I made it all the way around. Took a while.
Oh, Lord help me, I want to tear all this down, I guess.
Yep.
But it's it works. Fuck it, I'm just gonna set up steel normally. Not worry about that just yet. You saw Rob Zombie once, but it was this weird tour where he played small venues without all the monsters and robots on stage. I mean, that's probably kind of nice.
Yeah. This looks like it's gonna be a hot spot. Let's just do 3 here. There we go. Funny. And then let's just pop them in here. Oh. Good. Alright, lots of turrets. I'm gonna need walls now again. Finish the walling section. Electricity? Are we short? Oh yeah, we need electricity. We finally have our piercing rounds, so I can start filtering out our regular rounds as soon as you get steel.
Oh, great.
And
I remember this, where Lego takes every ounce of steel I have for like 2 hours.
Nah.
So that he can have thousands of piercing rounds, even though we're not going up against enemies that require piercing rounds for like 8 hours.
Well, you have me a little concerned
Every
here.
enemy you shoot right now will die in 1 bullet.
Okay, that's good. Then I'm happy. We don't need to do anything then.
All that matters in the early stages is coverage.
We have coverage.
And don't worry about it too much.
Good. All right, then I'm happy. You keep progressing, because the faster you progress, technically,
Yeah.
the faster I'm gonna have to progress. So I think I'm ahead.
This
I'm gonna do
iron
radar.
patch kind of blows though.
Yeah. You want to expand to another iron? I
You
can start-
should.
Look for one.
Well, how many radars do you have?
I don't have any yet. I know, I'm working on it.
Boy.
Soon as I finish.
All right, Durden.
Yeah, have a good night, Jordan. Thanks for joining, buddy. It was good to see you. Out of electric poles? Really? Nani? Alright, turret coverage is all capped. Looking perfect. Look at that. Look at that beautiful turret coverage.
Yeah. Now you have to expand.
Yep, now it's time to expand. Electric, yeah, fine. 200 in here? Fantastic. Oh. Electric poles. Good. There we go. Fantastic. Done. Now we expand. Make it even bigger. Oh. Here we go. Ah, fantastic. Actually, hold on now. Let's do. No, let's do this. And then let's do. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Put it on the same side. Electric pole in here. Got it. Beautiful. 100% coverage. Now, let's go get walls. Walls.
Think you're ever gonna play Final Fantasy 14 again?
I don't know. How's it going? Have you been playing it or no?
No.
Are you looking for people to play with? I mean, are you...
Well, yeah, I've been playing with some friends. I haven't played, like, current stuff. You know, we're doing fucking starter dungeon shit
Okay.
to level these people up.
Yeah.
But mostly I've been working on, you know, video.
Okay. Yep, because you're still doing that. You're catching up on the content.
It's so fucking much, man.
Like
they
story?
just never shut up.
Just endless voice
Endless no voice acting. Endless dialogue.
acting. They just like, there's somebody over in Japan just writing for a living. He's just typing it all out.
It's just crazy.
The amount of content that he can put out.
Well, I'm doing all the patch quests between A Realm Reborn and the first expansion. And there was, 100 patch quests.
Holy shit, man.
And
is it mostly just like, my dog is lost out here?
no,
Oh, we gotta catch the dog.
I wish, because then in the script I could just say, oh yeah, and stuff happens and time moves on. This is all like
fucking Amelia Bedelia lost her.
This is all build up for
God.
future stuff.
There's
So
something happening over here. There's a mystery here. How do we solve this? Well,
sort of,
it's
yeah. Intrigue. And
there's an
this
oil leak here.
character
Oh, this
and-
character is
yeah, it's all that stuff. So I have to go over all of it.
yeah.
But yeah, the patch quests themselves, I have like 18 hours of footage. So it's 18 hours.
Yep.
Now, assuming you were skipping everything, obviously it would be a lot faster than that.
Yep.
But yeah, 18 hours. And then they were like, oh yeah, with this latest expansion, you have to do this content before you can go forward. It's mandatory. So they make you go off and do this side, like, raid content. Which took me about 4 or 5 hours.
Yep.
Even though it's not relevant until, like, the third expansion.
So they're
Which
like,
is really funny because if you're just going in order, you do it then because they make you before you can continue. And then you have to remember that like 150 hours later. Like, oh yeah, remember this stuff I did?
that's just wild.
And so it's just, I've been working on it every day.
The amount of content that they can just put out is insane.
And it's just so much.
That stamina they have, man. The stamina.
Makes me tired just thinking about it. Oh god.
And are you reading all of the shit of every single?
That's the real problem with it, how this works. Is I have to.
You have to read it.
Well, I have
because
to play through it first. Then I have to go through line by line and write the script. So I'm experiencing it once. And keep in mind, I've already played through the whole game on my own, like in the past. So I experienced it one time. Now I'm experiencing it a second time. Then I have to go through line by line and read it all. And then I basically am writing most of what like they're saying. So yeah, I am immersed in the content.
Immersed. Yeah.
It's a lot. And I do think the story and characters and stuff are really good, but there's just so much
Filler?
Well,
Is it like an anime? Are you getting Naruto vibes?
Sort of, but it's like Yahtzee once said that like I don't remember exactly in what context, but he's like, there's no way that the world's biggest pie could rightfully be called the world's best pie. You know?
Yeah.
Like, they have good story and good characters in there. It's just a lot of bloat.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not filler so much as that they use 10 words where, like, 3 words would suffice. It's that kind of thing.
No, I get what you're saying.
It's all very overwritten, I feel. And I'm not the first person to make that complaint. But I think I just feel it harder than anyone's ever felt it. Because I'm
feeling it harder than anyone's ever.
Because most, like, story summaries of that game are, like, 15 minutes long. Because they're like, yeah, this happens, this big thing happens, they go over here and this happens, and then this happens, and holy shit. Whereas I go line by line. You understand?
Is this the new upgraded steel?
That'll be the steel smelter.
That's looks different.
Well, that's a traditional smelter.
Okay.
But I need to get iron ore in there. Now I forgot what I'm doing because I'm just ranting about Final Fantasy.
Well, I have completed what I need to complete. Now it is time to
expand. You were
expand.
gonna get iron ore.
Yes. I'm gonna start working. I think to make flamethrowers, I need to make
We've made this way. I don't know why I made this close. This was stupid.
Yeah, I can't get flamethrowers yet until to make. Wait, what does it take to research? Does it take oil to actually get the research for flamethrowers? Engine, flamethrower. Yeah, engines. Okay.
No, we don't need
Steel.
oil to research flamethrowers.
Okay,
but
just need
obviously
steel.
they're
Yep.
useless.
Yep. Molten metal mortars.
That would be.
Longer range. So maybe we just needed the slag to be long. We need a.
This is just the baby.
Yeah, we need the longer
slag.
one. I can click on it.
Something.
I can look at it. It doesn't say. Oh, it just says chassis recipe. Doesn't really tell me anything about it. I'm looking for range. Suck. Fine. Rocket turrets. Regenerational turrets. What's a regen turret?
Regen wall.
Oh, that is so fucking cool. That's sweet. You got a lot of cool fun things here. Damn, acid thrower. Holy shit, man. Caustic turret.
That was the idea.
A lot of cool
stuff.
shit. Damn. You have a lot of fun here.
Hell yeah.
Your yawning is intense.
Oh god.
It's really
Talking
fucking...
about Final Fantasy just instantly killed me.
Man, I'm glad
Holy shit.
I'm glad I have an energy drink here. Jeez, this is like your yawning is just
Oh my
toxic.
god, man.
Do you have any energy drinks or no?
We always joke. that whenever I get bored, my brain bleeds. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
He's been yawning since the start of talking
It's
about
just because
Final.
like I've been working on it every day, and it's going really slowly because I think I procrastinate so much. Because I'll write for like 2 minutes and it's like, oh god, give me something else,
Yeah.
something to stimulate my brain. Especially because for the first video for A Realm Reborn, I used my own footage to go through the dialogue.
Yep.
So I was just playing the video and I was watching it and I'd pause a lot and blah blah blah, but that's how I did it. But now I found that the wiki has every line of dialogue. But that means it's a lot easier because then I don't have to
But
pause.
now you're just reading
But now
it
I'm just
line-
reading white background, black text, and just oh god.
Turn on dark mode.
Yeah, great.
Now you have dark background
Yeah.
white text. There you go.
I mean, and it's oh god.
I hope did you set up a filter for this? Because now you're getting both on here. Because I built the other ones for you.
I'll get to it. In some ways, it's almost worse than the 30 videos. Because the 30 videos, at least, it was generally just constantly something new and different. But this is just, oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Sounds terrible.
So I understand why people are like clamoring for me to cover this. Because otherwise,
want to read it.
yeah, that's 18 hours.
Yeah, they want a condensed version that they can listen to hear the story, someone talking,
And it's not.
Then they can see all the pictures, and it's just like, wow, this is 30 hours of content that I don't have to just.
And it's not like an
read
18-hour movie
no.
with like cutscenes and voice acting.
Yep.
This is like 12 hours of dialogue you have to read, and then the rest is pretty much you running back and forth.
Yeah.
So it's really honestly, they should just like redo all of it.
Final Fantasy 18 remake.
Like everything up to Heaven's Word should just be redone and just scrap. Like it's so dated and terrible and bloated. But they never will. And they don't even want to make like a new MMO. They're just like, yeah, we're going to keep going. And it's like, I want to shake them and be like, listen, I am a big fan of your game, obviously, but I cannot recommend it to any human being on this planet. That's a problem.
Yep.
Because
Yeah, it's you know what, listen. If you did voice acting, if you were forced to do voice acting like Guild Wars 2 and you had said, listen, we don't have to do cutscenes, like crappy cutscenes where you see the full people sitting there talking or anything like that. We just want to have the animated characters walking and actually have voice over. We would naturally limit it to something that is digestible by humans because no one wants to sit here and do 30 hours of voice acting.
yeah.
You were so preoccupied with whether or not you could,
I mean,
stop to think if you should.
30 hours is nothing, though. The reason I can't recommend it to anyone is that it's a 300-hour story.
Yeah.
I can't recommend anyone start a 300-hour endeavor.
No, when I started getting into it, it just never ended. It was just dialogue and dialogue on top of dialogue and dialogue. Why don't you just put some time into fun encounters and raids? Like, we've put out 15 new raid bosses and they have 30 different ways to beat them. Good luck. And challenge modes. At least when I play Guild Wars 2, there's like 4 hours of like dialogue voice acting. And then I get a new raid encounter and I get to spend 2 hours or 5 hours or 10 hours trying to beat it.
But the people that like Final Fantasy XIV,
They want it for
and
the
have
story.
Yeah, they like it for the
But
story.
They've now extended
But
it so
it goes
far.
back to what I said earlier. It's bloated.
Exploded.
They use 10 words when 3 will do.
Yeah.
And that is not going to be fixed without them remaking the game.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start expanding here. How much of this do you want me to expand? Should I expand from here to here and just push this out this way? How much do you want?
I don't know without knowing what's over there.
Yeah. All right. Let me go. Let's go. Let's go find out. Some ammo here. Actually, let's make a new gun. What's the best gun? Dual wielding submachine gun.
Sounds pretty.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay. We're going with dual wielding submachine guns. Okay, cool.
Because it's like, you know, WoW came out. And WoW was crazy when it came out. You know, super popular, super good, all that stuff.
Yep.
Final Fantasy 14 released in its original state. And
Have
was,
a good night, Raymond. Thanks for joining.
Mm-hmm. And was abysmal. Because they didn't want to look at any other game.
Yeah.
For any sort of inspiration
Yep.
or what people were doing.
This is dumb. Let's repeat all the same mistakes.
And then, you know, Yoshi P came in and took over, and he's like, all right, look at what fucking WoW is doing. We need to do some of these things.
Yeah.
So they redid it from the ground up. And then for a long time, especially like Shadowbringers era and stuff.
Here's your oil.
Okay, nice.
I'm gonna expand right to here then at least. Continue.
You know, for a long time, Final Fantasy 14 was doing things a lot better than WoW. The way that they handled their story and their narrative and expansions just kind of continuing.
Why is he not shooting? Hold on. Is there a reason why he's not shooting? Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay, continue.
But now, it's like if you want a recommendation between World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14, it's like, well, damn. I guess the only question is, do you really care about story and have 300 hours of time to invest into a single game?
Yeah.
The answer to both of that is yes, then check out Final Fantasy 14. Yep. Otherwise,
no.
WoW is so much more approachable.
Yeah. I get it. Did they not repair themselves? Why did I just delete him? How do I launch him again?
Throw him out there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Repair you? You don't need repairing. Okay, continue.
And I'm playing, you know, I got some friends that were interested in just the fact, like, okay, it's an MMO. We can play together.
Yep.
We can do dungeons together.
But it's hard.
And
you have to go through all the fucking story just to get to the dungeons.
Okay, you know, yeah, basically, are you going to play this on your own for, say, like 50 hours?
Yep.
Just for A Realm Reborn, not even counting the expansions and patch quests and stuff. Or are you going to just pony up and buy the story skip?
How do I recall my worker? He's just doing his own shit. He's refusing to come back and he's gonna die.
I don't think you can. You can harvest them, I guess.
The fuck back here, man. Dude! Come on.
Probably keep killing.
Fuck, get back here. I need you. Fuck, man. Fuck. Just have to fucking back him up, but it's bullshit. Fuck. Fine. I'll back him up. Yeah, they're not invincible, but fuck, they are good. They are really fucking good.
There's a geothermal vent.
We do haven't do. What's our options for geothermal?
No good. We need concrete and electric engines. It's not for a while yet. And red chips.
I gotta stop running into this shit because they just immediately fucking 4K geothermal. That's pretty cool, dude. Guys, come on. They're fucking horny. Where's his health?
They're at full health.
What's their shields at?
They're at full shield.
Damn, man, these things are amazing.
Yeah, they're pretty good for now.
I just wish I could see what I'm running into here, but they just go. There's another nest. Okay. I guess we'll go for this nest because they're amazing. Might as well, right? Or do you want me to minimize to the absolute limit how many?
Increases evolution pretty severely.
Okay. No.
I really don't want to do
Fuck!
it in defense.
You. And they're just horny.
To turn off their attack protocol
Where is this again?
in the sidebar.
Alright, I'll find it eventually. Alright, we have enough, I think. I think we're good. We can expand here significantly. Let's go with radar first.
Yeah, radars would be good.
Yeah, radar would be really nice. I'd like to be able to fucking see some shit here. Can we build them?
You can build them from the start, pretty much, I think.
Nice. Yeah. Alright. We need to expand. Get some radar up here and we can expand. Fantastic. I pissed him off, alright. One here. And overlap. Perfect. One here. Good. One here. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, the mortars go out to range 25.
Yeah, like this is
Essentially a flamethrower, then.
yeah, but I guess the question is, do we want to use metal as, you know what I'm saying? Like how much, I guess it depends on how difficult Rampart becomes, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't want us to use all of our metal.
I may play this a little on my own before next time.
You want to
Just 'cause
catch up a little
I
bit?
feel like I've fallen behind.
I kind of feel like you have a little bit. I mean, like, I'm all set here.
I'll be more productive on my own.
It's fair. I think that's okay. I think
So
you
as
can,
long as your defenses are kind of fine,
I think we're
then I can.
Yeah, like I'm gonna before
I can get the oil.
Yes, I'm gonna expand to the oil, and I'm gonna double up on the guns that we have. Because there's no reason not to double up on the guns. Because then you definitely have no issues. You'll be good to go.
Where exactly is Kelly tonight?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my
For the
God,
5th
not
time.
even letting us be in the background?
Nope, nothing. Just too much disturbing. Yeah, exactly. That's an addict. You were wondering why it's game of the year. It's at least with Sims. She was just like, oh, I can just, chill, do some Sims, listen. Now it's just like, no, I just can't be disturbed.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. It's intense, man. It's really intense. That's really intense. Woo.
Yeah. And there's just so many games out there.
I know. You live the dream where you play the as many games as you can possibly play, and she's just like, I just want one good one.
Well,
There's one.
I'm a capital G gamer.
Yeah, I know. Very little G gamer over there. Oh, a little this right here.
I mean, it's like your favorite movie was Gladiator, and you only watched Gladiator.
Yeah, I know. That's
Like-
exactly. This is what we're talking about. Like, woo.
Don't disturb me. I'm watching Gladiator. Again.
Like, I mean, all right. We have the entire place is radared.
Be beautiful.
All right. So uranium is to the top
Now,
right.
if you didn't want to expand, you could do a boat route.
And then I just build a little base there. 2 oils, 5.8 million oil.
That's Rail World.
That's big, man. At this point, I don't know. Should I go for this? Like, look at how this might be easier. Because I could technically just wall off here, and then wall off here.
Well, do you feel like making an outpost? Do you feel like expanding the border? Do you feel like doing boats? Do you feel like doing rails? What do you feel interested in doing? This is your endeavor.
All right, we're going to go to the 5-point.
5-point exploding hard palm technique.
Yeah. I think we're going to go for the... There's no reason to go for 5-point. You're never even going to use 4.8 million. It is a lot.
It's not just a matter of quantity. It's about
Which do
rate.
Which do you feel will be easier to hold?
Hold?
Or do you think I should go for this? Because then I can just expand out here and give you more space.
Well, the northern one has water on the north side. It's probably easier to just block in that whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it right here. This is the end of the water. You'll just be able to go right here.
Yeah.
And then I can just go here and here.
Yeah,
and
that would be...
All right, we'll do that one. I'm okay with that. I'll just expand real quick. I'll grab some walls, go up there, build some turrets. Done.
Done,
yeah.
he says.
Done and done. With how little I have to do here, I'll give you oil. Before we quit tonight.
Okay.
Why not?
We will see.
Let me put this wood away. Actually, I'm gonna need a few more of these.
I also have to set up a proper mall. But look, the medium electric poles are Christmas trees.
That's great. I love it. Alright, let's do this. Enough walls. And then let's build a few more sentry guns. More turrets. Grab a little more iron. And I can keep building some turrets. And then I'm gonna grab some more because I'm gonna want to run belts all the way up there too.
And we could also make a full Christmas tree.
I love
if
it.
I find it somewhere. Here.
I I love
Look
it.
at this thing.
Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, this is great.
Yeah. A little tricky to make, though. Needs an arithmetic combinator.
Good. Let's get some more iron here. On the side. Oh. Very good. Good. Now let's build some more. 13 more turrets. This. More iron. Log the iron real quick. There we go. Good. Alright, now I can expand. You're engaged with the enemy, huh? Do tell.
It's a lot trickier once your base is surrounded by biter nests.
Yeah, so I'm trying to do the expansion early
Mm-hmm.
so I can just set us up to be nice and safe.
Yeah, that goes Christmas trees a lot.
Yeah, that's just what a great little mod. Who put that?
Just whenever I think of Christmas and winter in video games, you know what game I think of?
Huh.
Warcraft 2.
Oh yeah.
Where in the winter maps when the orcs have like Christmas lights strung up and it's just
so fucking
so nice.
great.
Yeah. I always think of that.
That is pretty great. They did a really good job with that. Homie, there's nothing here.
Perfect.
Just free oil. And look at this little choke point.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one nest.
Aw, darn. It's easily cleaned up. My crappy armor. Good. Clean them up. Alright, let's do this. All this shit off. There we go. Double it up. Oh, they have more copper up here.
Yep. There's going to be an infinite amount of resources.
Yep. Preventing the biters from spitting across here. Let's just do a wall here. Well. I know they're gonna hit this corner hard. That's better. Good. Ammo, of course you need ammo. I did not plan on the ammo part. Oops. Get rid of those. I have 100 of it. Oh, good. Okay. There we go. Alright, this area is secure.
And with oil, I can just start burning that as a generator. Fluid burning generator. Consume 60 per second. Generate 1.8 megawatt.
Sounds expensive.
Yep.
Alright, let's do... Okay. Okay. This was foolish. I can see what I did wrong here. Let us fix this. I can just do this. Mistakes are made often. There we go. Excellent. Good. All right. Good. For that shit. There we go.
Stone being up there really sucks.
Yeah.
Where's my Steam RoboBoard? A transport drone would be cool.
There we go. There we go. Good. Okay. This is good. Now, that's fine. Work our way up there. And we just need to fix this. This needs to be fixed. That's true. And it needs to go all the way up to here. Acceptable. Right there. Good. That's easy. We'll just do this. There. Yep. All that. Good.
See, now I stopped yawning.
You didn't. You stopped talking
As I
about the
stopped talking,
curse.
it's insane, isn't it?
Yeah. You just the thought of it is just like, yeah, that's crazy. That really is crazy.
It's rough. I mean, I would like to maybe just focus more on video game stories.
Yep.
And somebody called it video games as an audiobook. And I think that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
And that's sort of a niche that isn't filled.
No, I get that.
So now we have Steam Engine 2.
Hell yeah.
Upgraded Steam engines that generate 1.8 megawatts, but they require higher temperature from boiler tube.
Haha. Done. Thing looks good.
Pneumatic souls.
Shouldn't take too much. There we go. Do this.
Steam Roboport.
Got it. That's defended. Perfect. Low on ammo out there, guys. Okay, that's fine. I'm coming. Turn this around now. Yes, I guess that's fine. Nah, I need. Can't build them. I don't have enough iron. Fix my shit. Fix my shit. We have so many trees. It's a lot of trees, man.
Yeah.
Which is good because it kind of consumes
Covers
the
up shit.
yeah. I need more of these. That's good. I should have enough of these. Let's do these just in case. I only need 20. What else do I need? I just need some more iron so I can make a few. No, I don't. Should be good. Should be able to finish this now. And then you'll have your game all set.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now you don't need slag throwers because you have
Flamethrower.
5.8 million.
Yeah.
Let's build. I'll be able to build some. I'll build some radar out here real quick.
Crazy, I haven't found any new iron.
I know. That's shocking.
That's kind of a problem.
I was hopeful that we'd find some iron.
You got this 2 million copper right next to us.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Which
particularly
means
help.
that when you do find iron,
We're gonna have to
you're gonna
expand
have
to it,
you're
or
gonna have to work on it.
yeah. It's good. 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 I can build.
Was
all-
this the map I said that you could block off the whole peninsula?
Yes.
At
That
the
was
start?
all, that's all the way over here. Yeah.
Okay.
We probably should
We
have.
probably will at some point.
Yeah, but
You can see a big bug nest right here.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying is I can't see any water here. Here I see water, but that means it must be really far down there.
We should get light artillery soon. Would be fun. Where that thing. Light artillery. That's got a range of 112. Manual range of 168.
Oh, you can actually take control and just fire off some shots.
Well, you designate a target.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty good. And then there's pneumatic artillery, which has 192 manual range. Pretty good. Poison Starburst pneumatic cannon cartridge.
I love
Sounds
it,
fun.
man. I love it. You just picked some great mods. This is the craziest shit. Just pneumatic. I guess.
Uranium tipped Starburst pneumatic cannon cartridge.
The fucking mouth rolls right off the tongue.
5 times 144 plus 57 physical damage. Pretty good.
Damn.
Or a poisoned uranium tipped Starburst pneumatic cannon cartridge. Why not? Or you can just shoot like Clockwork Guardians. Little drones.
That have pneumatic cannons.
So you shoot the little drones into them and then they start killing stuff. It's pretty fun. Storm artillery. Create lightning storms over biter bases.
My god, this is so
That's pretty
cool.
cool.
Oh, what the fuck? We're gonna have a lot of fun with this. Once they start rampaging on us, we will like.
It's not even that expensive, really.
No, this is cool. We're gonna build all this sort of cool stuff.
Manual range 438.
438.
That's pretty good.
That's great.
It's not as good as normal artillery at 560, but it's a storm. Fun. And then, of course, later on, we're gonna get nuclear weapons.
Yep.
So you drop like a 500-ton atomic warhead, 1 kiloton,
How big is a radius of that? Area of effect.
15 kiloton.
500 area of effect size. Destroys cliffs 200 away.
Distance to avoid any damage is nominally 6 kilometers. So that's a 15 kiloton.
Jeez.
Pretty big. This is just 20 tons. But, yeah.
Have you used them?
1 megaton.
Have you used
5
that?
megaton.
Have you used that yet?
100 kiloton. Yeah, I've done some stuff with nukes.
You have. Is it fun?
Basically, however big you're picturing the explosion to be, it's bigger. There is, like, very few ways to safely
Really?
detonate a nuke.
Holy shit. So
Artillery is really the only way it's going to work.
and you have to
and
have
even for the bigger ones, like, you will not. You might survive, but you'll take damage.
Really?
All your shit will take damage. Yeah.
Holy
it's
shit.
insane how big the big ones are.
Oh, fuck. What's so it's basically like you're just trying to wipe out an entire sector, even though it's gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
Mad.
It's crazy.
Mutually assured destruction.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
I mean, they're fun.
I bet they are.
And I hope we get to them because fun.
Yeah.
But like the first thing you have to do to make them is you have to run like a nuclear test. So you have to make one of the warheads and then put it in like a special test building, and then you have like a minute or something. So unless you have like the airplane mod or the jetpack mod, you basically just have to like have a train route that just goes straight back the way you came.
Boom!
Yeah, it's crazy.
And you set them on a timer, I assume? Like you said 1 minute?
That's for the test. Normally, for those, once you fire it and it lands, that's it. Yeah, they're cool.
Do you get to see the on screen or no? It's just like hard to.
The game basically freezes, and then it comes back and there's just devastation. There's like a bright white flash and stuff. Things like that.
Fuck, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's a cool mod.
It's sweet.
Okay, so we have Steam Roboports and Steam Logistics.
Good.
Yeah, it's just gonna be kind of some work to get that all set up. I have to make mechanical calculators, steam pistons, and pneumatic soles, which takes steam.
I've seen a lot of water.
Yeah. Need a lot of shit.
Finally, I fucking made it out here. Put a radar out here, actually. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Radar's up. Alright, that'll expand a little bit, but not by much. do.
Yeah, it's iron path. Like,
I know. I'm trying to.
it's not even
That's-
enough for a yellow belt of iron plates, let alone dipping into steel.
What do we had? Half or less than half?
Of what, production or what?
Our iron.
Oh, it's not, like I said, it's not about quantity. It's about rate. It's not a big enough patch.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes. Out of curiosity, is the quantity at least enough
It's
to
at
defend us?
677.
Okay, that's
It's okay.
yeah. Okay, we're defended up here now. At least we're defended. We're good.
Oh, I see iron. 9 mil.
Down right.
Next to another iron.
Fuck.
That's the Iron Haven.
Okay, so
That
we're gonna
might
have to.
be an outpost for now. Until you clear out the whole peninsula.
Yeah. Alright, we're good here. Your oil is secure. You can come over here and start building this way if you want.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. The whole thing was about the stone bricks. Because I got upset that our only stone is up here. And I
Yeah.
wanted Roboport. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this stuff. No stone bricks. You just have 1,000 walls.
Sorry. Do you want me to start up? I can stop producing walls. We don't need them anymore. We can slow down. You could just put it into a bucket or something, or a box or something, if you want.
Well, it's annoying. I need stone bricks all the way over here for military science.
All right, go ahead and just start diverting it.
Oh, it's such a track. That's why I said I wanted Roboport.
I need more. It's just as long to come down here and pick up some more of the transport belts as it is to fucking make them.
When you have long reach, at least.
Yeah.
Pretty much quitting time, though.
Yeah, let me finish this and so we're all set. Put up a few more guns. Build a couple more guns. I'll set up the guns. I'll complete the track. I mean, if you want to start building some flamethrowers, you can do that on your own time. Otherwise,
Yeah, I have to set up the whole mall because I just had the beginner mall.
Sure. $360 is enough back. That's good. Finish it now.
You ever watch any of those videos on like GQ or Insider where they bring in like an expert to talk about various movie scenes and TV scenes for like realism and stuff?
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of the shorts of people doing stuff like that. Yeah.
It's really interesting. Watching some with
Yeah.
with Les Stroud.
Okay.
Survivor Man.
Oh yeah.
Going over like survival scenes. Just a great guy. I always like that guy. But they have, some interesting experts, like a undercover cop, that did that for years, or like forensics. Or,
Yeah.
They had one guy on who's like a scout sniper or something like that
Yep.
for many yees, and he reviewed sniper scenes in movies.
That's cool.
Yeah, those are really interesting videos.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of those clips and I've always found them just fascinating. Like, oh, okay, They were just really shooting the breeze here.
Yeah, because it's interesting when very rarely do they get it right.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh yeah, you know,
Yeah,
this
they
is
got it right. I'm
exactly
like,
how
oh,
it
that's
is. And
cool.
like,
Yeah. Holy shit.
Unless Stroud, he mentioned that, like, you know, it doesn't matter what you're like an expert on. You know, anytime you watch a movie or show about something, you know it's going to be shit. Whether you're a doctor, a lawyer, survival person.
Yeah.
That's why he said he didn't want to watch The Edge for many years because he knew that he would just get upset about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can totally see how.
Yeah.
I think another big thing is like lawyers and lawyer movies. Like
God,
they're just like, oh god, this doesn't happen. Like
Yeah.
this. First off, this isn't the right case where this would be, you know, like.
Right.
I mean, it looks good in the movie.
Usually,
Yeah.
usually it's just boring.
Yeah.
That's what Les Stroud said about Survival. It's just 98% of the time it's just boring. You're just sitting there with nothing to do, you know?
Yeah. Good. And now let's finish it with energy. There it is. All set. Let me double up on all the guns now. I got 32 guns to deposit out here. Let's just make sure that everything looks good. Anything that would be like, they haven't hit us in a while. Probably because I went out there and killed shit.
Yeah, but they're...
The
They're
evolution,
coming.
yeah, the evolution would.
Because here's our pollution cloud.
It's not bad actually.
So we got these, all this.
I will
over
definitely,
here.
yeah, I'll put another.
That's 4 decent sized packs.
I'll put more on the
You
southeast.
got
then.
one big over here by the iron.
Yep.
Cool. Big boy over there.
Alright, I'll make sure that one is nice
over
and
here.
that.
So, I mean, yeah, it'll take a bit, but it'll come. And they'll keep expanding closer and closer
Yep.
until it's just a never-ending sea of biters.
My current game that I play here and there, it's nonstop. I don't know how they're gonna push on this side. So
Are you playing with Rampant?
no,
You don't know what stuff is.
no, but
You don't know what fear is.
yeah, but I have it set up that I maxed everything out on the biter, you know, like how fast they expand, how big they are. I maxed that out.
But if you're not playing with nuclear biter,
Yeah,
you're on baby.
yeah, apparently. All right, so it looks like they're gonna hit. They're there. I assume they're gonna hit this corner or something like this right here, probably. I don't know. They're gonna probe this shit, so it's like I best just make sure that everything is set up here. This looks good. Not enough guns here. Not the issue. I assume they're gonna hit this. This looks like the most likely. So I'll put another one here. Put another one here. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's the most likely, I think. They might hit this corner. I guess I'll put one more here. Good. That's good. And then I'll go southeast. Top off the southeast. You're nice and safe in here, buddy.
Good. I got a lot of work to do, but
I have a feeling when I come back, it'll be like, what the fuck is this? That's all low.
and
That's
there's
fine.
also 16 million oil bomb there by the iron.
16 fucking billion. You don't even need 5.8 million, do you? No.
Total? Probably not to launch a rocket.
Ah.
But Yeah, I mean, if we can manage to reclaim this whole peninsula.
Yeah, I think that would be the best. Then we can
9 million stone,
Yep.
uranium,
Yep.
20 million coal,
Yep.
the iron.
this all just makes the most sense to just then we don't even have to have this defense on this side. I can just top it off on the cap off the sides and be done.
Yeah, bit of an endeavor, but
It is. I don't think we'll get to it Wednesday. We might get to it on next Saturday.
depends how much I played.
Yeah.
Yep, but it's pretty much quick time.
You get to wait another minute for me to finish this.
God.
You put me in charge of defense. This is what you get. Because I have a feeling they're going to run around here and they're going to find some shit. They're going to be like, oh, look what Lego didn't do.
But no, Caillou?
Not a single princess today. Alright, well, our iron is good. We're still producing ammo. It's just taking fucking forever to get around this thing. Holy shit. The walls here are all set. We've got some biters here. Alright, let's see. How is this looking? Oh, we're definitely weak on guns here. Holy shit. What is the meaning of this? Much better. 4 extra guns here. There we go. Alright, that's good. Then there's a lot of cliffs, which just to defend our shit. Oh, ammo, you'll be fine. You'll get ammo. Okay, that's it. I don't know, like, there's stuff that says that it's low on ammo, but it's being filled. Notifications should go away. You don't need me anymore. Good.
You gonna
All right.
watch this Leave the World Behind movie?
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Leave the World Behind.
What's it about?
According to the log line here, a family vacation on Long Island is interrupted by 2 strangers bearing news of a blackout. As the threat grows, both families must decide how best to survive the potential crisis, all while grappling with their own place in this collapsing something. Cut off for some reason. But it's got Julia Roberts and Ethan Hawke.
Holy shit!
Ethan Hawke's like my favorite actor.
Coming to movie theaters?
And it's got Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon?
The Kevin Bacon.
When was the last movie he was in?
He's done stuff. He was in You Should Have Left in 2020.
Okay.
You literally want the last film?
No.
he was in before this?
I haven't seen him in a movie in a while, so I was just like, oh, movies. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
He was in the Guardians Galaxy Holiday Special.
Wait, holiday special?
You didn't see that?
No.
Oh, that's pretty funny. They kidnapped Kevin Bacon for Star-Lord's birthday or whatever. Or for
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah, I don't know.
For
I did
Christmas.
see it. You're right. Oh my god, I fucking even forgot about that. Holy shit.
They made a TV movie of Tremors that he was in. The television reboot? What?
What?
He played the main character, the same character? And
That's
Fred Ward was in it? What?
homie.
Wait a minute, what?
What is going on here?
Oh, they did like a pilot, and then it failed.
Aw.
Got a 7.7 on IMDb. Jeez. I mean, Fred Ward died, pretty recently.
The ammo takes forever to get around this base.
Yeah, they shot a pilot with Kevin Bacon, but multiple networks, including Sci-Fi, passed on it. If your pilot is so bad that Sci-Fi doesn't even take
That's
it,
pretty bad.
that's bad.
Well,
How did you get Kevin Bacon, who hasn't done anything with Tremors, Sends.
And he's just like, oh yeah.
Oh, I like this script. What?
That's wild to think, man. Did the pilot leak or something? Do we get to see it?
I don't know. I kind of like it. It's got Fred Ward as well.
I really would like to see that pilot. Or they were just like, okay, this is so bad, let's just bury it.
Yeah, I don't know. From the sound of it, it does not have what's his name? Bert.
No, Bert? What?
Which is so weird because he's been in like every Tremors thing.
Yes, he has.
But he must have read the script and been like, fuck that. I'll do Tremors 5 where we're back in the Old West, but I ain't doing this. What the hell?
Shit, man.
Yeah, they did Tremors 7, Shrieker Island in 2020, direct to video, and Michael Gross did it.
Direct to video.
Michael, he's on the cover holding a machete, but he didn't want to do the shitty reboot.
God, that's awful. Direct to video.
I bet that for this, like, most of the money goes to him.
Yeah.
Because people are, if you're watching Tremors 7, it's pretty much because you like Michael Gross as Bert.
Yes, he probably thought like, I kind of the star at this point.
Whereas a bit part in the reboot series probably would not pay as well, and you'd have to be, on set all the time or whatever. In a podcast with Bloody Disgusting, Gross mentioned that part of me that feels that Universal Home Entertainment might have had enough of Tremors. But the door is still open for an 8th Tremors. There could be an 8th.
Could be an 8th. Maybe. If I'm the star.
If there were an interesting story, I'd be up for it because Bert is always a great deal of fun.
He just wants to shoot stuff.
Yeah, he's like 75 years old.
Good for him.
Still being
good for him.
I mean, he absolutely was the best character
in
the first movie.
Yeah, he was.
That is so fun. Tremors 7.
It's so great.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought. And Tremors: A Cold Day in Hell. Right on the front cover of that.
Why don't they have a Christmas special at this point? I mean, just start doing Halloween special. Do it like Ernest style movies.
Right.
Like really, just do like a 45-minute short. Like here's Halloween Tremors.
Yeah.
I mean, that would kind of be better at this point. I don't think I watched past 2.
I saw the 3rd.
You did.
Yeah.
Would you? That was it.
I don't remember much of it. I that by that point, Bert is the main character.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. That's why he's doing this.
And then I watched a bit of the 4th one. That's the one where they go back to the Old West.
They went.
The legend begins.
The legend begins.
But it's still Bert as his great grandfather. It's Michael Gross as his Bert's great grandfather.
That's funny.
But yeah, the first one's definitely the best. And the second one's alright. The second one's alright because it's got Bert and it still has Fred Ward, who I think is pretty great.
Yeah.
I haven't watched Tremors 1 in so long, though.
Yeah, man. Jeez. I mean...
Came out the year I was born.
Yeah, it's an old... Oh, I think, I don't know, I like Tremors 1. I really did. I mean, it was kind of corny, but it was different. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just different. Like, it was okay to be bad. Do you agree?
Well, it's a B movie, yeah.
Yes.
It's a B horror movie.
It's a B horror movie.
It's a monster comedy horror.
Yeah.
As they say.
Yeah, so it's acceptable to be bad because you're just like, what do you expect?
Yeah. Good stuff.
Hey, welcome back, Michael. Unfortunately, we're about to end. This is our quitting time. We're at one bottle of vodka left, thank God, for autocorrect. We were drink a whole bottle of vodka. Oh shit!
And it had Victor Wong in it.
Victor Wong was
Remember
in it?
Victor Wong?
That was the old guy from Three Ninjas.
Yeah, the grandpa. in
Yeah, the
Three
grandpa.
Ninjas.
He is the best
And
though.
he's in Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh yeah.
He was a great actor.
Yeah, that's great. That's good shit. Well, here's where we're at, Michael. We're basically we took off this we took this extra little passage here. I just expanded out a little bit just to get the oil. The issue that we're facing though is we can either go for this iron ore to the northwest for 11 million, or here is the closing. If we close off right here, if we expand down here, we can close off the peninsula. So it's gonna be getting some better weapons and then cleaning out this entire peninsula here. And then we'll have uranium, coal, stone, iron, just unlimited of everything we could possibly want. I mean, I don't think you need 2.5 million uranium. I don't think you need 26 million iron ore. But yeah, what we're looking at here is, and it's gonna be, we want to do it quickly. So when I come back, hopefully Mang will have some upgraded armor and equipment, so I can go out there and just start just cleaning out the whole corner. And then once that happens, unfortunately, it's gonna be it's gonna increase the biter evolution significantly when they clean that out.
Yep.
But hopefully we'll have it increased. We'll just build a whole wall straight down here, and then we'll build a wall here, and then we'll have everything done. And we'll just set up artillery. We'll be nuking away from here. Uranium is good, but not really closing a peninsula they can go around. Yeah, that's why if we cap this off here, this is already capped. We're just gonna switch the wall out from here down to here, and then this peninsula should be closed off. Like there's all water, I think. But I'll want to do some little recon work.
What it was on the preview.
Yeah, that's what we saw. I did it. The preview cut off here. I assume it's all water though.
Or
So
thin.
another thin strip that we can just cap. But yeah, this is all just water. Most here. Oh, this should be fun. We'll definitely be back Wednesday, and then we're gonna be back Saturday.
Yep.
So, yeah, we're pretty sure that the preview showed mostly a peninsula. But yeah, you might have to repair some of this stuff, but
Great.
yeah, just watch for it, I guess. All right,
Yep.
that's it. We'll be back Wednesday.
We sure will. Well, my name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
This has been Two Brothers Play a little Factorio. We'll see you fine folks next time.
See you, fam.